What's up, my people? How's everybody doing? What's going on? Hope you guys are having a great day. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever it is you find yourself in this big, beautiful world. I hope that you have had an absolutely fantastic day. What's going on, fam? It's good to be back with you. My name is Brad, the one and only King of the Night. King of the Night, in the chair, behind the mic, in front of the camera for the next 5 hours, at least. For the next 5 hours, at least. Last night we had a little bit of an overtime sesh. You never know what tonight will bring, so you just got to buckle in. Get ready to rock. Get ready to roll. Day 2 of our first week from a holiday back in action. It was a good day. It was a good day, a good trading day. I got smoked last night. Absolutely smoked last night. That was probably one of the worst Asia trading sessions I've had. I actually ended up green on the Rapid account that you see here on TradingView at the bottom of my screen. Ended up green on that one. But we smoked those Blue Sky launch accounts. It was horrible. I was greedy. I had an opportunity to take profit multiple times on multiple accounts. And instead I let it turn red and it was horrible. It was nasty. It was just MHP got busted. I was so excited for that MHP play last night. And MHP just broke my heart and it broke my accounts. It happens. It happens. It's all right. It's all right. We're back at it tonight. What did I trade today? I put a minimum flip day on my Alpha Futures account, my new Alpha Futures account. The other one that was ready for a 5th payout, I have not touched it yet because I'm going to try and get my second one to a full payout before I try to get my 5th one to a payout. The Top Step 150 Express funded account, I took a $800 loss on it today. I needed one more day to flip to get a payout. I took an $800 loss on it today. What else did I do today? I traded, where's my mouse? Here we go. I traded up here on my DOM. You can see I've got some Blue Sky accounts that I was working on. I've got 2 Propel accounts and I have 2 Orbit accounts. The Propel accounts, it's a 3-day pass, so you can only make like 33% per day, but to pass the evaluation. So I locked in my first 30% day on both of those accounts. These Orbit accounts are pass in 1 day. They're 1-day pass accounts. Locked in almost $1,000 and $900, $918 and $889 on those. Have to make $3,000. I wasn't trying to pass them in 1 day. I was just trying to take good trades today. After last night's session of trading, I was just kind of like real frustrated. I was like, you know what? Don't go on tilt in New York. Just trade your setups, trade the way you trade, watch the rocket scooter levels, watch resilience, watch the liquidity pockets, watch the DD ratio, and just take your trades. Don't over leverage. Don't try and go on tilt and make back. Try to punch the market back in the nose after you got punched in the nose the night before. And it worked out well. It worked out great. So the Alpha Futures account that I've traded on 2 days is now at $54,000. It's at 54 grand. It's $4,000 in profit. I need 3 more days on it to take a payout for the first payout on that account. I've got this My Funded Futures 25K Rapid loaded up here on TradingView. We're going to try and get that one maybe past tonight, or at least get a little bit more closer to that $1,500 profit target. I've got these Propel evals. I've got these Orbit evals. And I went ahead and picked up another launch account because I really like the Blue Sky launch accounts. And it's kind of one of those things that after you just take it on the nose, you're like, you know what? I'm going to get back up on that horse and I'm going to keep riding, baby. So I got another launch account up here that I loaded up. So we've got plenty of evals to work with tonight. We've got about 7 minutes before the market opens. I hope that you guys had a great trading day. I hope it was green across the board. But you know what? If it wasn't, it's all right. It's all right, because today is a brand new trading day right now. We're kicking it off right now. It's a brand new trading day. The dashboards have reset. Whatever happened yesterday, whatever happened last night, you can't let it carry over into the session right here, right now. It doesn't matter. You come into tonight's session and you take the setups, you take the trades that fit your edge, and you manage the trades to the best of your ability, and let the trades fall where they're going to fall. You know, you just do your best. So we're back at it again tonight. We're back at it again tonight. We're going to see what the market gives us. This is not right. I need to fix this. I think this is actually where the HP should be, is right at 30,009. And DD band should be, let me look at NQ. DD band should be at just like a point lower, 213-ish. Should be up here at like 213, something like that. All right, here's your EQ level, or NQ levels. DD band at 30,213.75, at least until Rocket Scooter updates about 15 minutes into the session. We should get our new risk interval levels, but it's okay this early to work off what we had yesterday. Our overnight levels, 30,975 for dynamic HP. Monthly hedge pressure at 29,840. Looks like we're going to be opening up in between MHP and HP again. And then you've got your lower DD band down at 29,680 for M&Q. Hop on over to Micro ES. We can check it out, our levels here. I got to zoom way out here. Upper DD band at 76.65 and a quarter. We're opening in between monthly hedge pressure above and hedge pressure below. It's exact opposite on NQ. NQ, we're opening with hedge pressure above and monthly hedge pressure below. ES is opening with monthly hedge pressure above and weekly hedge pressure below. We've got 76.04.75 for our overnight monthly hedge pressure, 75.84 and a quarter for our overnight weekly hedge pressure. And then our lower DD band is way down here, 74.27 and 0.75. The risk interval for the Varus band right now, we're working off of yesterday. It's still 266.5. When the Rocket Scooter platform updates here about 15 minutes into the session or so, we'll see if this changes or not. But again, this will be fine to work off of here, at least for the first 10, 15 minutes or so. We should be all right to work off of that. Let me get into the chat while we've got 4 minutes left here. Let me say hello to some people. Guys, smash that like button on your way in the door, please. Let's go ahead and just knock out 400 likes right off the bat if we could. Reach on down there. Just tickle that little thumb for me. I am Trade Master, Jorge Opred. Good evening. Simon Dean, Braytech, Kevin X. How you doing, guys? Sean Midstreet, welcome back, my friend Diego. Who else we got in here? Sweet the Hand Santa. Sweet Ha Hand Santa. Maybe that's how you say it. I don't know. Checkerboard, Mind the Dave. Welcome back. Gospel Clarity. Corey, Adam Glenwood. How you guys doing? Welcome back, guys. Thank you so much for joining us again here on the night shift. Ben Frank, Siddhartha Madi, I guess is the way you say that. Welcome back, buddy. Woke Vibes, Elevated Life, GG Trades NQ, Liquidity for Stupidity, Day Tick, Sarge Crispy, Bumblebee, Market Vision Trading, Piper Jane, Nux Nostalgia, Crazy Chris, AVR Dream, Keith Bailey, Paul Kazar, Rhonda Garden Candle. Rhonda Garden Candles. I said that right. Who else we got? Adam Gledwin, Lewis Turner. Welcome back, buddy. Good to see you make it back legit. How you doing? Lockdo, J56017, Chuck Jam, High Minded, Anil Hungana, Fusion FW, Most Fab Dalf, Taha. I don't know how you say that. That's a crazy name. Mathematica, buy high, sell lower. I did my best. Duarte Machado, Games, Codes, Udic, JJ Redbird, Strix, Keith Bailey, Ecclesia Trade, Motherload, 1206 Merriam, Rance 24, Fusion FW, Alternator, Brian B. Dog. What's going on, my friend? David Madrid. Who else we got? Casio DC, Iron Pigeon Investing. Welcome in. Who else we got? Trunk X, Vinicius Miguel. I'm looking for new names that I haven't already said. Freeman Kathleen, welcome back. Elite Guard. Who else we got in here? Let me see. Nico, Saha, Lucas Krug, Salvador, FFT, Futures Trading, Tech Zone, Snake Pistols, Leo Energy, Chump Trader, Conman, Nicola, Thunder Donkey, The Stomp, Gerardo Guzman, Jax 904. We got about 1 minute, guys. I'm going to have to jump. I'm not going to be able to get to everybody. I'm going to have to jump back down here to the end. Rizzy Regis, Bryce Lowe, C. Kennedy, Dewey Garce, Official, Carl Hallman, Spiv, the DJ Day Trader, Omasa. Welcome in. All right. We got about a minute left before the bell here. I am basically going to just kind of sit here and see what happens right off the rip. I need to get this back down just to like 3 micros here. We can get this one back over to, yeah, these are good here. All right, opening up with just a little bit of a gap up. Just a little bit of a gap up here. Let me get my Globex open lines fired up here on the right levels, just so we can have that for the rest of the night here. Opening, we're filling the gap, dropping a little bit lower here, right back into VWAP. I think I would be looking to take any buys here that we could drop down into these lower lows right here. If we drop back down into like 920 to 930, I'd look to try to take a buy. We did fill that gap and we pushed higher here. Just chilling. I don't want to jump into anything right away. I don't really have a massively strong bias heading into tonight's session. I think I'm probably leaning bullish more than anything. Mildly bullish, I guess, is probably the best description I could tell you for how I'm feeling about tonight's session. Mildly bullish. We are opening, again, in between hedge pressure and monthly hedge pressure on both ES and NQ. ES closed near its high today, which was really nice to see. NQ basically closed, it closed back above its open, but it basically closed right where the Asia session opened last night. It was not off very high from the overnight open. So I am mildly bullish here. We'll see what happens. Can you share risk intervals? I already shared them. I'm happy to share them again momentarily. 266.5, 133.25. And we will update those in just a minute when the Rocket Scooter platform kicks on. Usually about 15 minutes in, Rocket Scooter will update. Right now, it still has the DD bands from the previous day's session, and it usually takes a few minutes for it to load up the new day. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right, so we're at 168.31. Is that right? 168.31. That's way down here. We'll go ahead and drop that in. We'll just do a 168.50. And then the lower DD band is 635.19. $635.19. There we go. And then let's jump over to ES as well, and let's get those in. Those will be 76.26 up here, 76. That doesn't seem right to me. I don't feel like, I was going to say, those don't feel right to me at all. I don't think those are right. I think what I had was correct. So we're going to wait and let those, let me get back over here. It's not going to let me do it. Okay, I'm going to just have to redo the math here. I'm pretty sure where I had it is more accurate. I think where I had it was more accurate. It hasn't updated yet, so 681, yeah. I think it should be about right in here somewhere. We're going to leave those, and we'll just see if they update later. So on ES, I've got 76.65. That's not correct. It should be way up here. You're gonna take the close, which was 75. You're gonna take 75.96.5 plus 68.75 is the risk interval. 76.65.25. 76. That does not seem right to me. What am I missing here? I gotta hold on. My brain is not working. We closed at 75, 96.5, plus the risk interval of 68.75, 76, 65 and a quarter. Yeah. That's where the risk interval should be, right? And then if you subtract that, go back down, and then do that one more time, your lower should be 75. Still do it anyway. Yeah. 75, 27, 75, right? All right. All right, that feels more accurate now. I'm sorry about that, guys. I don't know why my brain was just like completely warping out there for a minute. I'm not a mathematician. I got to think about my math. Blew my 25K last night. Just got a 50K to try again. Man, me too, Alex Trades. I blew 3 accounts last night on the stream. It was one of the more bloodier nose trading sessions I have had. Definitely one of the more bloody nose trading sessions I have had. All right, so here's what I'm looking for. I would be looking to try to buy anything in and around like 29.30. But I think I'm just going to sit on my hands. I think I would look for buys here back up into the 30,000 range. And then see what happens up here. That's kind of where I'm looking to see what happens here. So I'm looking for just little dips. If we lose this 29.30 level and we start seeing rejection, then I could flip and look for a short down to MHP again tonight. YOLO fireworks today? I don't know, man. I'm always going to trade MHP. If I ever open above MHP, you can guarantee I'm going to take a trade off of MHP. Last night, I got my nose punched in trading MHP. Tonight, I will still trade it the same way. I'm not gonna change how I trade MHP at all. I am going to attack MHP every time it's available. It is an EST trade without a doubt. It's never not going to be. It's never not going to be an every single time trade if we get down there. Right now, I might look to just take a small position. I think we could defend this 930 area here. I think we could get just a little peak below and reclaim and then try to run up to 30,000. So this is my first initial take, is slightly mildly bullish. Mildly bullish. Mildly bullish. We'll see what happens. If we lose this, if we just get like a strong closure back under here and we start doing this and then come back up into, I would look for more, maybe potentially flip my bias short down to MHP. But I'm going to take just a short builder, small 2 micro position here to see if we can defend the 930 level and head back up towards hedge pressure back to that 30,000 level. All righty, guys, welcome in. How do we get access to those indicators? This is part of the Rocket Scooter platform, which is all right here. You can get access to the Rocket Scooter platform by going to rocket.place/Matt. There is an actual link in the description of the video that you're watching right now. You can head on over there, and it's a monthly subscription. The first month is half off for $99, and then every month after that is $159 moving forward. You can also pick it up for a lifetime subscription if you don't want to do the monthly subscription. There is a lifetime option available as well. But this is all part of the Rocket Scooter platform that we trade and demonstrate and that I use here and that Matt uses and Neon uses as well, all on this channel. All on this channel. Scott Trades Futures says, with dynamic MHP above dynamic HP on ES, change anything about how we treat MHP on either NQ or ES? I mean, mostly only that we could just be in for a choppy session tonight. We may not get a very trendy direction. With opening in between and that the fact that ES monthly is above, hedge pressure is below, and here on NQ, monthly is below and weekly is above. It could just be a signal that we're going to be kind of rangy tonight. So I'm still going to be looking to buy dips because I'm mildly bullish overall. Because ES closed strong bullish today. ES is still in the bull on the monthly maps. ES closed in the bull territory still. I'm going to continue to think that. Hold on one second. I'm just mildly bullish overall in the market, generally speaking. Mildly bullish overall. I don't use volume profile, no, not in any part of my. We use VWAP and we use the risk interval that's associated with VWAP. And the so we have a static risk interval with our upper and lower DD bands, and then we have kind of a dynamic risk interval that follows the VWAP as the session plays out. So that's really how we use the volume weighted average price. We just take kind of the fair value of the session, and that dynamic risk interval moves along with it. So the inner Varus band here is half of one risk interval. The outer band is one full risk interval as price moves along. MHP for ES is above, so we opened, filled the gap. We could push up into dynamic MHP here. This could be a rejection point since we opened below. Typically, when you open below MHP, it can be an opportunity to short off of that. That's going to be a high volume pivot and will act as a resistance since you've opened below it. If it breaks and closes strong above, then you could flip your bias. I was looking to get some kind of a test down here in the 930 level to run up into the 30,000s. So looks like we're not going to get that drop, that initial drop. Can I explain what fair value is? Fair value is just based on the auction theory, auction market theory. So it's just, this is where most of the market has conducted its business, the volume weighted average price. So by volume, this is the price that the market has decided it's most happy around, if that makes sense. Like, it's the most liquid and the most volume around the fair value. And fair value is I mean, there's a lot of different ways to look at it, but that's kind of the general idea. My Fund of Futures just emailed me that I passed eval, but I was 1K away on profit target and consistency was 75%. I'm copy trading 4, so now I need them to figure that out before I start trading tonight. Well, I mean, if they said you passed, shoot. Go up there and click upgrade, baby. Click upgrade. What's going to happen? Click upgrade. I am Trady says, man, Darb, your way of teaching since started has become so much more fluent. My dog, that flow now is insanity. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you, Trey. I appreciate you. Is that like a fair value gap? No. A fair value gap is an ICT concept that basically is an illiquid move in the market, and you're expecting the market to want to retrace back up into like this right here. And it's time-based, it's candle-based. It's not necessarily It's just one of his concepts, and I don't even think it's his concept. It's just one that he's popularized the most. Hey, you favorite says, thank you for that $10 dono. Says, my first next gen payout. Have to say super smooth and easy. Thank you for putting me on. Matt, sorry, Brad, but thank you. Just signed up 1.5 weeks ago. Payouts are just not great, but a payout is a payout. Hey, dude, congrats on the payout. That's super awesome to hear, and thank you for the dono. Appreciate you dropping that dono in for the chat tonight. Matt will match that times 3, so that's 2 extra boot camps for the giveaway tonight. Appreciate you. Yeah, I saw that Next Gen was running their free reset this afternoon all the way to market close. I don't know if any of you guys took advantage of that free reset this afternoon. I was hanging out with my grandson and my granddaughter this afternoon. We were just chilling and playing together and having a good old time. I was not trading this afternoon at all. Just chilling. There's no upgrade option to click like normal. That's how I know there's a problem. Well, there you go. Too bad there's no upgrade option. At least you looked. Good for you for checking to see if you could click upgrade. I would have done the same thing. Oh my God, that's fantastic. That's fantastic. All right, what's ES doing here? Coming back down to maybe retest that Globex Open, coming back down to VWAP. Not a whole lot to do right here for me at this point. Literally, ES has moved 2.5 points up and 1 point down. We have not really done any movement at all right now. In Q, we opened 25 points and we're up 12 points. So really, really tight range here right now. We're just kind of chopping around. I would like us to see if we could get a dip down into that 29 or that 29,930 area, give buyers an opportunity to try to defend up into that 30,000. Rescue says you're taking my first next gen payout as well, 1,500 on a 50K. That's sweet. Almost had 2 payouts, but screwed up the other count. Hey, dude, a payout's a payout. Good job on the 1,500. Simon Dean says, I want to go to bed. No, man, you can't go to bed yet. I didn't get to tuck anybody in last night. That's the first night shift that I streamed that I didn't get to tuck anybody in bed. It kind of hurt a little bit. What is the reason for the buy limit? I'm just looking, I'm mildly bullish, so I'm looking to buy a dip, and if I'm wrong, I can flip down, either wait for MHP or flip to a sell into MHP. I'm just mildly bullish. Mildly bullish. I just got a notice, guys, that Next Gen is now running 50% off activation sale. So if you YOLO'd an account today and were able to pass, Next Gen has a 50% activation sale running right now. Score 50 for Next Gen activations. So if you took advantage of that free reset today and you passed, now is your opportunity to go activate that for 50% off right now. They're still running their instant funded sale as well, 65% off on the instant funded accounts. But if you're able to do a free reset on their regular evaluations, it's actually a better direct to funded account than their instant funded account is from a rule standpoint. It's much more relaxed. Much more relaxed. So take advantage of that. Go activate. Take advantage of that 50% off. I don't know how long that's going to last, but however long it lasts, you want to go ahead and bring those accounts up to funded status. Start working your way to a payout there. Just upgraded 2 more. Freeman Kathleen, nice. Patrick O'Brien says market is brutally slow, going to suck trading tonight. Maybe. These have been some of my best trading nights when we start off slow and then we find opportunities a little bit later in the session to take advantage of and capitalize on. There's no reason to want to push a button immediately out of the gate. There's absolutely nothing that you could do that would be worse than just FOMOing when we've moved 5 to 10 points, right? there's nothing to FOMO here. There's nothing to just get worried about or upset about or scared about. The market is extremely slow right now. We opened, filled the gap, and we're just barely above open right now. So what's up, Rod Trades? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Guys, smash that like button. Let's get to 400 likes. We'll start our giveaways. We've got a Tradeify account to give away tonight. We've got a My Funded Futures. We've got some builder accounts from My Funded Futures to give away tonight. We've got some Blue Sky Orbit accounts to give away tonight. Those are really great accounts. And then we've got a couple of Lucid Flex accounts to give away, as well as a bunch of boot camps. This is the place to be if you're looking for free stuff, man. Guys, how was your trading day today? Were you red? Were you green? Did anybody pass any evals? Anybody request any payouts tonight? Any first-time payouts in the chat? Anybody blow up any evaluations? Any fallen soldiers we need to salute tonight? Let me know how your day was in the chat. I'd love to see it. What's up, Scott HB? I had a great day, man. It was a great trading day, yeah. Cleared 50K growth. Nice. Green. Got my second and third Lucid payout today. Let's go. Blue my funded. Green day. Little red, but recovered. RIP 10 evals. Green past 2 evals. Just starting. Nice. Had a great day. Nice. Past TPT. We'll get to the yellow lines in just a little bit. I blew an eval today. Saw a meme earlier that had a ref giving Balogun a red card, and Balogun was showing the ref a picture of Trump. Up 1,500, up 4K, fallen soldier green, very green, green 350. Portugal was a fallen soldier today. I saw that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 18K on fundeds. Nice. Blew up a 150K funded. Withdrew 1450 today. Nice. Very good job. Teach like a DJ. Nobody listened to me. I've had 3 margaritas. That sounds like you're having a great day, BJ. That sounds like an absolutely fantastic time. 1,500 green in the morning, 3K total. 1K trying to blast my Blue Sky Orbit. Nice. Got hurt but got injured. Did you set a stop loss? I lost that question. It moved too fast. Lost 2 fundeds, lost 2K funded, 200 away from blowing up. Green, 500. It's kind of a mixed bag for chat. Some green, some red, some fallen soldiers out there. I do not really use market on close. No, not really. I look at it and I'm aware of it, but it doesn't really matter to me. I just look at mostly what the trading day looked like, where volume occurred, where we closed relative to where we opened, the highs and the lows of the days, that kind of stuff. Last chance for Ronaldo to bag a World Cup, and he blew it. Spain takes down Portugal. Hopefully USA can take care of Belgium tonight. We will meet Spain in the quarterfinal if we can beat Belgium tonight. So I'm probably going to have that on. So if I get a little distracted tonight, you know why. I'll have the USA FIFA game going, probably on my phone. So if you catch me looking down a lot tonight, you know why, baby. You know why. Let's go, USA, USA, USA. Long live FIFA, yes sir, yes sir. All right. Hold on, I got a Lady Darb's messaged me. Give me 1 minute. So all of my the kids and the grandkids, they're coming over to the pool right now. I got a little FOMO because all of my grandbabies and my kids, they're all hanging out at the pool right now, and I've got to order them some pizza. I'm getting pizza for dinner tonight. Let me get this ordered up real quick. I'm just watching this. There's not a whole lot to do. The market's still just moving real slow. We do have to... Oh, ES is actually kind of pushing up towards MHP here. NQ is just kind of lagging behind. I thought NQ might be a little stronger tonight over ES, but it looks like NQ is lagging here just a bit. ES... This could be a potential short off of MHP up here. could be a potential short off of MHP. Could look to do something like that. I'll put a sell limit up there. Let's see what happens. Hey, dude, we already hit 400 likes. Let's go. Let's get a code word up. We'll do our first giveaway. Tradeify. We got a Tradeify 50K select account. That's what we're going to start everybody off with tonight. Tradeify 50K select. Give me a code word in the chat. Thank you for getting that done. 45 minutes into the show, and we already hit our 400 likes. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, guys. I love you. I love you so much. Pizza party? Let's do it. Pizza part. No, we can't do pizza party. Don't do pizza party. That's too like we don't want to do pizza party. We can do FOMO. Let's do pool party instead. Pool party, not pizza party. There's too much weirdness around pizza stuff. You know what I mean? You guys know what I mean, right? You guys know what I mean. There's too much weird stuff around the whole Pizzagate vibe. I'm not going to get into that. All right. Giveaway, Tradeify, 50K select. Code word is pool party. My fam's out there hanging out at the pool with my grandbabies. All right. Not able to take out the previous day high. While you guys are typing that in, I'm going to go ahead and order some pizza from my family over here. Let's get over here. Let's see. What are we doing tonight? I think they do delivery. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Let's do this. Let's do one of these. We got to do some thin crust. I've got a bunch of people that like the thin crust. We'll do 2 of those, 2 thin crust pepperoni. That's always a crowd pleaser. We'll add that. We'll do a I just need a cheese. Because I got some people that just want cheese. I know. I don't understand people that just eat cheese pizza by itself. Feels like a crime to me. But whatever. It's all right. All right. We'll do that one. We'll do 1 cheese. And then what was the other one she wanted? All right. Then we'll do... Oh, yeah. We got the... How do you do a custom? Where is just the custom? Oh, here we go. Okay. We got to do pepperoni and they want black olives. Pepperoni and black olives. Why can't I add more than 1? I only get 1. Select up to 1. Okay, well, I'm not doing that. It can't be that. Custom round pizza? Is that what it is? Oh, here we go. There we go. Okay. And we'll get 2 of those. All right, now I got to check my order here. We got some thin crust pepperoni. We got some cheese. We got some pepperoni and black olive. I think that's everything that everybody wanted. I think that's what everybody wanted here. Yeah, that's what they're getting. All right. We can order more if we need it. I got to give instructions for the delivery driver. We want this fast. We want it fast. All right. Pay now. Apple Pay. All right, I think we're in. Submitting order, processing order. Order placed. Fantastic. All right, let me let Lady Darb know food is on the way. All right, we're set. We're good to go. Back at Globex open for ES. Really nothing doing there. NQ. This is fine. I'm happy with this. If ES wants to push up, we can short off of MHP. If NQ wants to dip down, we can look for a buy and try to defend that. Keyword should have been ranch. I know. All right, guys, let me grab all of the names. Let's get our first wheel of names up here. First wheel of names up. Here we go. All right, everybody's on. You can stop typing. I'm going to turn off the bot. I am going to delete the keyword. No more entries, please. You can stop typing. All right. I'm going to spin the wheel, and if I call your names, you must type the magic words. No FOMO tonight. No FOMO tonight. Those are the magic words. No FOMO tonight. Here we go. First spin of the night. First spin of the night. Not even an hour into the show and we're already doing a giveaway. That's what I'm talking about. Marion Dukes. Marion Dukes, congratulations. Type the magic words into the chat right now. Let me see it. No homo tonight. Oh my God. Who FOMO'd? Who peed in the pool? Oh my God. You know, with grandbabies, you know, with any babies in the water, you know you're swimming in pee, right? Like if you get in the pool and there's babies in the water, you're swimming in pee. It's just what it is. All right. Marion Dukes. Where are you? Where are you, Marion? Where are you, Marion? Just get a few floaters. If you get a floater, they shut the pool down. Marion Dukes. You got to type the magic words, Marion Dukes. Marion Dukes. Type the magic words or you will not win the account. You will not win the account. You must type the magic words. No floaters tonight. Oh my God. He did not type the magic words that I saw. He said pool party, but those aren't the magic words. You got to type the magic words if you want the prize. I'm going to start counting. 15. Oh, there you go. There you go, buddy. Good job. No FOMO tonight. There you go. Let me get you into the winner's circle. Thank you, my friend. All right, you have been entered into the winner's circle. Congratulations. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel inside the Prop Score Discord, and there are instructions on how to claim your prize. No FOMO tonight. No FOMO tonight. If ES does get up to MHP, I will be looking to enter on, let's go with this new launch account that I have up here. I've got it on this Rapid account as well. ES, I will go a little bit heavier because it does move slower. It doesn't move, it's not as volatile or move as far or as fast as NQ does. So if I'm going to use 3 micros on MNQ, I would use 6 micros on MES. That's how I do my position sizing. It's basically double whatever I do on NQ. We need to start being more strict on that because many aren't listening to your stream. I know, man. You got to pay attention. You got to pay attention. No giveaway right now. How many points is your stop loss? I would give myself probably 10 points on ES. That'd be about $250, $300 on 6 minis. 6 micros. Probably about 10 points. Somewhere above the yellow line would be a stop on ES. Are you giving out the interval number? Let's go see if Rocket Scooter has updated yet. Rocket Scooter has probably updated now. Let's see. Yes, sir, it has. All right. Let's go for our new risk intervals. Let's see if they've changed from the previous day. 68.75 is still S&P 500, and 266.50 is still the same for NASDAQ. So they have not changed from yesterday. New risk interval 266.50, and the same for ES 68.75. And there it is, 214.31, which is right where I told you it should be on MNQ. Yeah, 214. I was right. I can do math. I know how to work a calculator. Matt says we put in a hot fix to fix the holiday issue with DD bands, so next holiday should be good. When is our next holiday? Is there like a CME holiday schedule I can look at? CME holiday 2026. Here we go. Let's see. We just did July 3rd, Independence Day, Friday. The next holiday will be Labor Day, Monday, September 7th. It will have an early halt on Monday, Labor Day, September the 7th. And then after that is Thanksgiving. It's closed during the whole day. Session closed Thursday. And then Friday, Christmas Day. So we only have 3 more holidays this year on the CME holiday schedule. Labor Day, Thanksgiving, and Christmas Day. So it's Monday, September 7th, Thursday for Thanksgiving, November 26th, and then Friday, December 25th. Those are the only holidays we have left this year. I am looking at shorts on ES if we can get up to MHP. I would be willing to short off of MHP up here. So because we opened below MHP, that is typically a bearish setup. It will act as resistance. MHP is also above the previous day high. So if it is to reach up and sweep the previous day high, it could act as a chance to turn the market back down from here. I'm also interested in potentially taking a small buy down around the 930 level. I think we could defend the 930 level here and push price back up higher. So I'm mildly bullish overall. I would prefer to see a buy from this level back up into the 30,000s and then see what happens there. It wouldn't surprise me at all if this session ends up kind of being just choppy inside and around this range tonight. We do have FOMC minutes coming out tomorrow night. I don't know why you all are talking full risk on tonight. There's no giveaway. So y'all can just, all y'all bots just typing for no reason. Burning calories. Filling up chat with nonsense. Batoski's out there trying to get a giveaway started. Beep boop, beep boop, bop, beep, beep boop, beep boop. Now I have a list of all the bots. Could be. I'm a Batoski and I'm proud of it. Hey, if you're a bot, you should be proud of it. Stand up. Every bot, stand up and say hello in chat. Let us know who you are so we can ban you. All the bots, please stand up, say hello, introduce yourself so we can ban you right away. We want to celebrate your identity as well. What's for dinner? I just ordered pizza. So my family, I've got a little bit of FOMO. I have a little bit of FOMO right now because literally right out this window over here is our pool. It's a big old ass resort style pool. It's fantastic. And my wife, my kids, my daughter's in from town. She has my grandson with her. My granddaughter's here. They're all out by the pool splashing and playing. I got a little bit of FOMO, but they're going to have a pizza party out there, and hopefully they will bring me in some pizza as well in a little bit. What if you're bot curious? I mean, whatever floats your boat, man. Everybody's going to have a bot here pretty soon. I told Lady Darb that as soon as we can buy an Optimus robot to have around the house, I'm getting one. I am absolutely getting an Optimus bot at the house. It can walk my dogs. It can do my laundry. It can vacuum. It can do the dishes. It can keep her company. You know, I mean, it's going to be fantastic. I'm getting one. What's the best pizza spot in that area? It just it just depends. If you want really bougie pizza or if you want just like regular old pizza, like we've got Domino's, Little Caesars, Pizza Hut, Marco's, Pizza King. All of that is around the area. There's a couple. Is it called Gary's? There's somewhere close by. Gary. Is it? No, what is it? Is it Dave? It's not Dave's. What is the name of Dan's? It's called Dan's Pizza. Is close by. It's more like it's more bougie though. It's more bougie. It's more like kind of, you can get whatever, you can get your normal like pepperoni or supreme or whatever, but then they have a lot of like crazy menu pizzas on there. It's New York style. It's really good. Be a trader guru, go trade in the pool. You never know, man. This week, I'm actually going to be a trader guru. I'm going to be trading on the road this week. I've got my whole mobile setup ready to rock. We're taking a cross-country road trip. We're going to be driving from Houston to Asheville, North Carolina. We're going to take 2 days to make the drive. So we're going to leave Wednesday morning. Lady Darb and I are leaving Wednesday morning. We're going to drive to somewhere around Mobile, Alabama. And we're going to set up shop there Wednesday night, and I'll stream from the hotel. And then we'll get up Thursday morning and drive all the way to Charlotte, North Carolina. And we'll get a hotel there, and I'll set up shop and stream there Thursday night. And then Friday morning, we're going to pick up my daughter and grandson from the airport. And we're going to grab her, and we're going to head up to Asheville, which is about a 2-hour drive from Charlotte. We're going to head up to Asheville on Friday. We're going to be there all weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So I'll be streaming from our Airbnb in Asheville Sunday night, Monday night, Tuesday night. And then we're going to hit the road Wednesday morning, drop them off in Charlotte, drive somewhere as far as we can, get a hotel, stream Wednesday night on the road, finish the drive on Thursday, and hopefully be back here Thursday sometime. But if not, we'll just get another hotel and stream. So we're going to be on the road pretty much from Wednesday night this week until like Wednesday night next week. I'm going to be living that trader guru life on the road, baby, streaming from some swanky Holiday Inn. I gotta talk Matt into giving me some kind of like travel stipend when I'm streaming on the road, so I can get into like the old Ritz-Carltons, the Four Seasons. I need to get me an upgrade off this Holiday Inn, baby. Give me some of that pizza. I'll think about it. Hey, baby, you know where I live. Come on down. Come on down. The pool's good. We got pizza. We got beer. We got some, I'm sure they got some White Claws out there, knowing my daughters. We got bourbon, vodka. We got all kinds. We got all kinds of it. Come on, baby. Bring iDoc. Come hang out at the pool, and we'll talk about that stipend. Oh, all right. We get triggered in here at 9:30, looking to see if Bulls will want to defend 9:30 here. If they don't, I don't mind cutting this loose and switching back and seeing if we want to dump back down towards the lower levels here. If we do, totally cool. I don't mind diving in hard again at MHP, just like we did last night. We took it on the chin last night trading MHP. But I am not gun shy, baby. MHP, EST, give it to me again. Give it to me again. Didn't I make $5 million in quarter one? I made $5 in quarter one. That's how much I made quarter one. $5. That's why I'm staying at a Holiday Inn. That's why I'm staying at a Holiday Inn. I ain't staying in no Four Seasons. You thought he would let me take the Aston cross country? You don't know Matoski. I bet he would let me take the Maserati. He needs somewhere to park it. I could take it off his hands for a week. Maserati, I don't know how good of a travel car that is for a cross country trip, though. Peanut butter on pizza? What are you talking about? That sounds absolutely disgusting. Peanut butter should only go on a peanut butter and jelly sandwich or on chocolate or inside like of a chocolate candy. Peanut butter just by itself. Lady Darb will just take a spoonful of peanut butter and just like, go right after it. I can't do that. All right, doesn't look like we're going to dip. Well, I don't know. I don't want to speak too soon here, but I would love to see a pullback up and close back above 9:30 here for this 5-minute candle. If it does not, we might just flip around here. And flip our bias short from this area if we can't get a strong closure back above 9:30. Apple slices and peanut butter. If I'm going to do apple slices, it's got to be caramel, like the melted caramel sauce with green apple slices. Woo! So good. So good. Now, the pretzel, I don't know if you guys have ever had the pretzel bites, but they're like little squares and they're filled with peanut butter inside the little squares. Those are really good. I'll peanut butter and pretzels. I'll say that. Those are really good. I'll go with that. Honey on apples? I've never done honey on apples. That's a good question. Ascendancy has a great question. Is it caramel or is it caramel, chat? That's an actually really good hot take. Are we caramel or are we caramel? I think I say caramel. I think caramel is what I say. I'm going to go caramel. Because when you talk about the color, you're talking about the color, the caramel color. Caramel. There's a bunch of caramels. I see one caramel. It's caramel. Caramel. There's another caramel. Caramel. I don't know, man. I think caramel. I just grew up saying caramel. Like a caramel apple. You don't say a caramel apple. You say a caramel apple. Although all right, we didn't get a strong closure here. I'm actually gonna if we get a little bit of a pullback here on this 5-minute candle, I'm gonna reverse this. I grew up saying caramel apples, right? It's caramel. You don't say caramel apple. You say caramel apple. I can't go caramel candy, like the little squares, little cubes of caramel candy. I say caramel. Give me a caramel candy. I don't say caramel. I don't say it. I'm going to go ahead and reverse that position here. And I'm going to come over to NQ on this blue sky. And I'm also going to take a little short here. Definitely caramel. I agree. Definitely caramel. Short to MHP is what I'm looking for here. Yeah. In England, it's caramel. Therefore, that's correct. I think that's a little culturally arrogant for you to say that, my friend. I think that's a little culturally arrogant to say because England says it this way. It's the correct way to say it. I feel like that's a little arrogant. Only uppity types say caramel. Well, I think that's a pretty apt description of the English culture then. Uppity types. All you uppity Englishmen. Pronounce it the way it's spelled? Caramel. Caramel. C-A-R-M-E-L. Caramel. How do you spell glamour? Englishmen put the U in there. Glamour. There's no U in glamour. All right, I am gonna get the game starts at 7, right? The US game. Don't we start at 7 tonight? Is it 7? I'm definitely going to have it on. Yeah, okay, 7 p.m. my time. 7 p.m. my time. I live in the Central Standard Time. I don't live my life on EST. I live my life on CST. Central Standard Time. Central Standard. It's 7 p.m. for me. I don't care what time it is for you. The only time I care about is my time. Only my time matters. Let's be clear about this. Only my time matters. Neon sets all his clocks to EST. Well, you know what? Good for Neon. Good for Neon. That's why Neon's a much better person and a much better trader than I am. Anyone who's willing to live anywhere in the world but actually live their day based on the New York time for the markets, that's next level. That's next level. I give it to my boy. I'll give it to my boy. That's next level. Oh my God. How do I use VWAP? We use VWAP only in relation to our dynamic risk interval. That's it. That's how we use it. We just use it in correlation for our dynamic risk interval. I'm going to go ahead and kill this limit order there so I don't forget about it. I don't want to forget about it and then get screwed later. So Neon probably knows it's caramel as well. Well, Neon is from, I think Neon grew up in London for a time. So he probably does pronounce it caramel because he's part of that uppity crowd. He's part of that uppity crowd that we kind of have to like, we might just have to kind of, you know, they're kind of some of those people that you're like, okay, I hear you, Mr. Snobbity Snob, and the way that you use your snobbity language with your beautiful accent that makes you sound so important and smart. Well, we just celebrated the birthday where we kicked your butt. So we get to say it however we well damn want to say it because we kicked your butt, Mr. Uppity Uppity. Don't you remember 250 years ago? We can say things however we want to say them now. We did fight a war over this. It wasn't about taxes. It was about pronunciation. Let's be clear. Let's be clear. 1776 was all about how are we going to pronounce words the right way. Oh boy. Oh boy. Did you win? But please don't steal our language. Is it really your language? Is it really your language? How can anybody declare that language is theirs? Language belongs to humanity. I truly think language belongs to humanity. Texas pronounces things crazy. Yeah, we have some pretty crazy words in Texas. Really, all of the southern dialects, the pronunciations are pretty crazy. Futures, Matt says, except for the words whoosh fan, those belong to me. Is it whoosh fan? Would the uppities over across the pond call it whoosh? The whoosh fan? It's a whoosh fan. Can we turn the whoosh fan on, please? Good sir. Could you please turn on the whoosh fan? The target for this short, MHP. MHP is the target for this short. That would be the ultimate target. I might learn my lesson from last night and just target like 50 points and then wait for a bull buy. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe we just take off. Maybe we just take it off at 50. We learn our lesson from last night. Not get too greedy. We learn our lesson and not get too greedy. Smoosh belongs to Brad. That's right. Smoosh is my grandson. That's what we call him. He's a little Michelin baby, man. He's got all the rolls on his arms and his legs. A little Michelin baby. We call him Smoosh. Do we go long once price reaches MAP? Well, Menage Kumakta. I don't know what you're going to do. I'm going to go long at MHP because I go long every single time we get to MHP. We also have a yellow line and we have MHP. That's definitely an opportunity to take at least a scalp back up for 50 points, maybe more. What price is MHP on NQ? 29,840.5. 29,840.5. All right, our first hour is closing out here in about 30 seconds. Little bearish candle here on the hourly. We're going to see if we can continue some selling pressure here into the 7 o'clock hour Eastern. If I'm talking trading, then it's Eastern. If I'm talking my life, it's Central. 100%. I'm not even going to argue about that. Your P&L tends to curve when at MHP slightly upward. Yeah, I don't think you're the only one, man. If MHP was a woman, you want to wife that up. Oh, Lordy. What's MHP for ES? It's above us at 7604.75. Weekly overnight is 7584.25. You used to live in Austin, Texas for 9 years. Now you live in the Midwest. Miss Texas so much. Planning to move back to Texas soon. Don't like the snow here in the Midwest. Texas is basically its own country. I don't think people understand how big Texas is. It is a massive, massive area of land. Like, to drive from the eastern border of Texas and Louisiana all the way to the western tip out of El Paso, it's a 17-hour drive. 17 hours to get from one side of the state to the other side of the state. People in Houston will be like, hey, I'm going to Austin this weekend. We're like, cool, that's an easy trip. It's 3.5 hours. Hey, we're going to go to the Riverwalk this week over in San Antonio. Oh, that's cool. That's 4 hours. Hey, we're going to head up to Dallas tomorrow for just a little getaway. That's 4.5, 5 hours. Winter in Texas over winter in Idaho any day. Oh, I bet that's horrible. Yeah. All right, Matoski. Hope you win your bets, buddy. Enjoy the game. I will be streaming it here and trying not to get too distracted while the game is going on. We'll see how it goes. Asheville from Wilmington is a good 6 to 7 hours. Yeah, North Carolina is pretty long too. Like, to get from like the Outer Banks all the way over to the eastern side or the western side, the western border, it's like an 8-hour drive, I think. 4.5 hours to DFW if you drive the speed limit. Yeah, for sure. Most people are doing about 85, 90 on I-45 all the way up to Dallas. Are people actually soccer fans or just jumping on the bandwagon? I don't understand soccer. In the U.S., soccer is gaining in popularity, but they're not like diehard soccer fans overall. Generally speaking, American football is probably the king of the American sports. Baseball and basketball are close second and third, right behind it. Soccer is gaining in popularity. And having the World Cup here is obviously bringing a massive amount of exposure to the sport. I don't know that America is going to fully adopt and go hardcore all in on soccer. They could. It's gonna take a while, I think. Like if America makes a deep run to like the semifinals or even to the finals somehow, even if they don't win, that would be a crazy amount of exposure, and people all over the country would fall in love with the game, 100%. I am not a soccer enthusiast, but I have really come to enjoy the matches. I've kept up with all of the FIFA matches for the entire tournament so far. Some of them have been outstanding. The Argentina-Cape Verde game was one of my favorite matches ever. Watching Cape Verde do what they did and push Argentina to the brink was absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Probably one of the best matches, probably one of the best goals I've ever seen was that Cape Verde goal that dude hit in extra time. It was insane. Absolutely insane. All right. How many likes are we up to? 600? Cool. Let's do our next giveaway. We can do another giveaway. What's next up on the giveaway train? What did I say? My Fun and Futures? Let's give away a My Fun and Futures Builder 2K account. Builder 2K. Give me a code word for the My Fun and Futures Builder 2K. Let's give one of those away. Blue Sky says, came in late hearing how long states are. You cannot drive across the province, Ontario, in one 24-hour day. Really? That's did not know that. I did not know that. I like road trip. We can do road trip. Road trip is on the cards. Type in road trip. We'll get it going. Let me get to where's my giveaway? Was it over here? Did I delete it? Oh, no, here it is. We'll grab it. We'll put it over here. We're giving away a My Fun and Futures 2K Builder account. I'll show you all about these in just a second. Code word is road trip. Type it in. Code word road trip. The builder plans for My Fun and Futures are really cool. They're you can get a payout every 2 days on the builder plan. We're gonna give away a 2K builder 2000 50K end of the day drawdown, one step. So you can pass this in one day. There is no consistency. There is a daily loss limit on both the evaluation and the funded account. All right. You can pass in one day. $2,000 max loss limit on evaluation, $3,000 profit target. Once you pass 50% consistency, you can take a $2,000 payout every 2 days. Every 2 days, you can take out a $2,000 payout. It scores 8.5 on prop score. You get an 80% profit split. I tried this plan. I know a lot of people really like this plan because you can get a payout every 2 days. You can take a payout, which is absolutely fantastic. And I understand why that's so attractive. For me, the daily loss limit and consistency and buffer. It's like the trifecta of difficulty to get to a payout. Consistency, daily loss limit, and buffer, all to get a payout. Now, once you build that buffer, okay, it's a little bit more attractive. But even still, I prefer to trade funded accounts that have the most relaxed rules. So either no consistency, no daily loss, no buffer, like a flex plan. You might have to trade for a minimum of number of days in exchange for that relaxed rule system. Or I would prefer like consistency no daily loss limit, and a buffer. So we'll see how it goes. We're giving away 2 of these to you guys tonight. This will be our first giveaway of the Builder 2000 account. First of the Builder 2000 accounts. Came back up, retested VWAP there. Would love to see us push back down now, make some lower lows here. I got a little buy limit down here at 870. That's about 50 points away. I am going to learn my lesson, at least on this rapid account. I'm going to take my profits. I'm not going to get greedy tonight. I'm going to take my profits when they're available. Last night, I got greedy, and the market came back and just punched me in the nose multiple times. Little base hits, baby. 1-to-1. 1-to-1 trades are how I make most of my money. See green, take green. That's right, baby. See green, take green. Got 2 micros on this 25K, and I've got 5 micros on this 50K. Oh my gosh, this stupid freaking bot, man. You guys are gonna have to type it again. I need to find a new bot. If you guys have any recommendations for a new comment picker for YouTube live chat, I would love to know what it is. I would love to know it. If anybody has a good live comment picker for YouTube live chat, let me know. It has to be able to filter out duplicates, right? Only 1 entry per user. I cannot use Botrix because we can only have 1 Botrix account attached to the channel, and that's Matt's. So you got to type it again. I'm sorry, guys. I'll give you a couple minutes to get it in case you've already missed it. Type it again. My bad. My bad. My bad. Really need to see some weakness here from ES, or NQ just drag ES lower here. I don't like hanging around these lows. I would rather see some selling like we saw here. I want to see that again. I don't want to see us just dilly-dally around this 920 level. Guys, smash that like button. We got almost 1,500 people watching the show. Thank you guys for being here again. To the king of the night on the night shift, my name is Brad. I'm your host every single night, Sunday night through Thursday night. We come on about 15 minutes before the Globex session kicks off. We're here till about 11 o'clock every night. We go for about 5 hours. Last night we did a little overtime. Matt came on and took us all the way past midnight last night. That was cool. We may do that occasionally. You just never know. You got to stick around. You never know who's going to pop in on this channel now. What's up, Viral Pulse? I'm doing good, buddy. I'm doing good. I'm doing well. What's up, Bank Robber Trading? Thank you so much for the dono. Day 2 of donating until you play Trump Markets from Song Submission Channel. Well, if you're just going to keep donating, I may just wait. Let me see how many days I can get out of you for $4.99 until I play it. How rich are you? How rich are you? Are you a Four Seasons rich? Can I upgrade my hotel this week? Are you that rich? Based on how good of a bank robber he is. Any scoop on the Blue Sky promo? The Blue Sky promo is 30% off all Orbit accounts right now, which is exclusive to this channel. I think it runs through the end of the trading day tomorrow. So all of Monday and all of Tuesday's trading days, exclusive to our community, 30% off all of the Orbit plans, which are fantastic plans. 1 day to pass, 3 days to pay out. No daily loss limit. It's just like the Lucid Pro, the Tradeify Growth. You can take daily payouts, I believe. No, you can't. You can't take daily payouts. You can take a payout every 3 days because it's 40% consistency. That's right. The Propel accounts and the Launch accounts, you can take a daily payout on once you clear the buffer. SpaceX is being added to NQ tomorrow. Yeah, I did hear that. I think that it could be very good for NQ. It could be it's going to be obviously a big player on the index. It's going to have an impact for certain. But right now, who knows what is going to happen tomorrow? I'm not really concerned about tomorrow. I'm concerned about tonight at the moment. Concerned about tonight. You only rob the markets nowadays. Let's go. Nicely played. Isn't it freaking too soon to add a stock into NQ? I don't think so. I think they do it by valuation, right? They do it all by valuation. It's the 100 largest tech stocks, right? So SpaceX is it $1 trillion company already? 2 weeks or a month after it launched or whatever? It's not even a month. It's like 3 weeks. Yeah, I'm guessing somebody gets relegated out of there. So $2 trillion? Is it really $2 trillion? Why am I concerned about tonight? Because that's the session I'm trading. I don't mean to be snobby about that, but I don't care about tomorrow right now. I just care about tonight. All right, guys, you can stop typing. Let's get the wheel up. There's all the names. No more entries. I'm deleting the code word, turning off the bot. I am going to spin the wheel. I'm going to shuffle it up. All right, we're shuffling the wheel. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. If I call your name, pay attention. If I call your name, you have to type the magic words. The magic words are USA for the win. USA for the win. Those are the magic words. Type it in. If I call your name, USA for the win. Let's go, USA! FIFA Cup, baby. Rich Outrunner. Rich Outrunner. Type the magic words into the chat. Rich Outrunner. USA ain't gonna win. Anybody seen Rich type? I have not. And did he type? Did he type? I don't know, man. Where was he? Oh, there he is. Okay, yeah, I got him. Thank you, chat. Sometimes I'm watching other things go by. Let me get you into the winner's circle. I would recommend, guys, if you win and I tell you to type something, I would recommend you spam it in the chat so I don't miss it. That was probably a good idea. Just spam the chat so I don't miss it. One time, you're taking a chance. All right. Rich Outrunner, you have been entered into the winner's circle. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there are instructions on how to claim your account. Good luck with that. Oh my God. Oh my God, chat. Oh my God. Sniffing Wicks. Sniffing Wicks yet again. Unbelievable. That is just classic. That is just classic night shift trading right there. Classic night shift trading. Everyone knows to set your limit order 2 points above Brad. Let's take profits. I'm not going to get greedy. I'm going to let the Blue Sky launch run a little bit more. I'm going to see if the Blue Sky launch, if I can get a little bit more out of that. It's probably a bad idea. Nice little green. After last night, that's a nice little green to start the night. Locked in 180 points, $180. I still have an open trade over here. I'm gonna let the Blue Sky run a little. See if we can just squeeze a little bit out. Maybe. What if we just take off 3? What if we take off 3 there? Lock in a little profit, and then we'll let 2 run. We'll let 2 run. Locking in some green tonight. I'm not gonna be greedy. I'm gonna just learn my lesson from last night. I got punched in the nose last night, and I had opportunities last night multiple times early in the session to take profits, and I did not. I did not take profits last night. I've already locked it. I took 3 off. I'm going to leave 2 to run. And then we're going to wait for MHP and see if we can get another buy opportunity off of MHP down here. Oh, last night, I was feeling good last night. I was overconfident and I was very greedy. And I paid the price. I blew up. Three soldiers took the fall last night. It was probably my worst trading session on the night shift was last night. It was probably my worst trading session on the night shift. So, what do? You get back up. You get back up on the bike. You get back up on the horse. You take the reins, and you go for another ride. And you'll learn your lesson. You adapt. This is what maturity looks like. This is what self-discipline looks like. This is what mastery of your mind looks like. Whatever mistake you made yesterday, fix it today. Fix it today. If my mistake yesterday was greedy, overconfidence, tonight, take your profits at your targets. Don't worry if it doesn't give it to you to the tick. Look for your opportunities. Wait for the bias to get confirmed. Wait for the direction to show you what it wants to do. Trade in and around your high volume pivots. That's it. Nah, we haven't done the salute yet. Haven't done the salute just yet. What's ES doing? ES dipping down below here. Are we going to start chopping from this level? We're going to start chopping? I'm going to go ahead and kill all that right there. We're just going to get back on the sidelines. We locked in $300. We locked in $180 here, $175 here, sorry. We locked in $312 there. Better to eat an avocado than nothing at all. That's right, baby. Hey, brother, you giving any call outs? I need money for rent. Naruto, I see you, dog. I see you, dog. Let's see what's ES doing. So here's how I see ES right now. I see ES like this. This whole little section right here in ES just kind of chopping sideways. We did close near the highs. We've swept in kind of a intermediate low, not any kind of a significant low here. 75.86 to 75.84 could be a potential buy opportunity if we get down there, which would line up with NQ reaching down here into dynamic monthly hedge pressure and the yellow line. Word on the web is this guy is the best shot caller. You know it, baby. You know it. Oh, hey, babe. How's it going? Is it? Wait, how are they doing? Are they having fun? I have serious FOMO. I want to be out there playing in the pool. Are they coming back tomorrow? Yeah? Did you take the new floaty down there?
No, because they both brought their own.
Oh, they did? But they had, like, everybody's good and chilling? I know, I bet you are. I bet you are. Yeah. It's all right. It's good. It ain't gonna go nowhere. They can make whatever mess they want. I do not. No, I don't have it. All right, I love you. Thank you for my pizza. Not diet approved, but it's party approved. It's party approved. I love you so much. I got pizza, baby. I got pizza. Oh yeah. Let's go. There's nothing that makes you feel better than when you do what you say you're gonna do and then you reap the rewards from that. You put some green on the board. We were originally long from this position. We did not get a closure back up inside this range. We reversed our position, made money on the short, locked in profits on this rapid account, locked in profits on the Blue Sky launch account. When you can just trade with a clear mind and you can trade with good execution, follow your plan. I don't know, man. It does something. It does something inside of you. It gives you the confidence you need to know that you can trust yourself. I think I can remember times. I can remember times when I was trading that I would go into a session and I would know in the back of my mind that I could not trust myself. That I was addicted to bad habits. That I was immature and I was undisciplined and I did not trust myself going into a trading session. And I knew I would tell myself, I'm not going to do that today. I'm not going to do that today. But I knew in the back of my head, I was probably going to do that today. Not being able to trust yourself in this business is the biggest handicap that you could possibly have trying to be profitable. If you can't trust yourself, stop trading. Fix that first. Fix that first. Neon died inside when he saw my pizza, though. Probably. Probably.
We're going higher. It's breaking through the screen. Yeah, you like that big green stick, don't you? Watch it stretch, baby. No red tonight. Blue pill candles rise on command. Charts rock solid, steady in my hand.
Oh.
Watch the profits flow. With my blue pill candle, I'm ready to blow.
So good. We have been like on a very low carb diet. I haven't had this kind of like junk food in a while. I know, I'm sorry. I got to eat. It's dinner time here, baby. We have 30 minutes. In 30 minutes, two big things happen. In 30 minutes, Tokyo comes online. Also in 30 minutes, the USA-Belgium FIFA World Cup match begins. Pizza's healthy. I don't think it's true. I don't think that's true. No, the rice and pasta for dinner, it's basically the only carbs I get all day. So from that standpoint, from an overall meal and diet prep and like actual intake, that's basically the only carb I get is at dinner. So this is not diet approved, but when the family's around and you're having a pool party, there's nothing better than some pizza, man. Oh, man. Meat, it's healthy. The only meat on this is pepperoni, which I'm not even sure. Like, I know pepperoni is a meat, but it's such a processed meat. I'm not even sure how much meat is actually in pepperoni. Is it pork? Is pepperoni like a pork-based product? It's bad. Pork is bad. I like pork. All right. He says nobody knows. It's just like a processed sausage meat, right? Yeah. Some kind of sausage. I love pork, man. Pork ribs. Woo. Chopped pork. Barbecue is fantastic. Bacon. Oh, bacon. Esteban Pena says pepperoni is cat head and chicken neck seasoned. Okay, I believe you. I believe you, bro. I believe you. Guys, smash that like button. We need to get the likes up. We are at 750 likes. We got to get to 1,000 to trigger all of the giveaways. We got almost 1,500 people watching the show right now. So we should be able to get to 1,000 likes pretty easily. We've had almost 7,000 people in the show over the first 2 hours, so that's cool. People come in, they pop in, they stay for a little bit. They see if you're going to call out a trade or not, and then they leave and they go watch somebody else, and then they come back like 20 minutes later. We all know how it works. What kind of pool do I have? So it's the apartment complex that we have. We live in like a really nice apartment complex. They have this big resort-style pool, you know? It's really nice. I don't know like what brand. It's just they built it when they built the unit, the complex here. If you could like it twice, you would. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Bring back no hat. I got hat head right now. So it's kind of like it's not very good looking hair at the moment. I got hat head going on. Until Lady Darb makes me fix my hair for another afternoon lunch date, I'm probably going to have the hat on. I wear the hat all the time. This hat is on my head 85% of the day. All the time. Dropping watching says, I like this stream so much. I always hit the thumbs up 2 times. I appreciate you. You like it and then you unlike it. Oh. Lewis says, Brad, I left to practice some songs. I promise I will never shoulder you for another streamer. Thank you, bud. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Sagadu, you slept with a hat when you were 8? Are you calling me immature? I'm not really sure if that is a compliment or if that's a backhanded compliment. I'm trying to figure it out. Dude, I have a serious colic in the back of my head. I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but right here, it just grows in a circle right here. I don't know if you can see it because my hair is kind of short right now. But right here, it literally just swirls around right there. And my hair like grows like at this slanted, it has like a slanted hairline on the back. So when I get it cut short, I make them square it off. And I have to keep going back or that thing just keeps, it messes up the whole back line of my haircut. Are we doing hair analysis or market analysis? The market has a cowlick right now. It's just going to spin around right here like my hairline. If anything, I am bearish to MHP. I've already made money on a short from up here. We've already made money from a short from here to here. So next up is MHP, and that's going to be an every single time long for me. I'm not going to chase it down to here. I'm going to wait and let it drop. And dude, did we get below? Did Triple B get below? Did VIX drop below Triple B today? Oh my God. All right. So because we're below, can y'all confirm that? Did we drop below Triple B on VIX? All right. That's a beautiful thing. That's a beautiful thing, because what that means is volatility will be reduced, and we should not expect to see a big overshoot. Typically, if we are trading, if VIX is above triple B, you would anticipate an overshoot at your key levels. When VIX is below triple B, you expect your high volume pivots to be more respected and not give you a massive overshoot. What's the difference between HP and MHP? So MHP stands for monthly hedge pressure. It's our overnight level for dealer hedge positions in the market. And HP is weekly hedge pressure. So it's just how dealers will be positioned from a monthly time frame and a weekly time frame. Monthly is the stronger of the two. The VIX triple B right now is 17.4. 17.4.
Or are you just happy to see me? It's poking through your gym shorts like a breakout candle. Somebody call the SEC.
I will definitely be looking to go long here at MHP. These are high volume pivots. This is an A+ level setup right here. If it breaks, you will know. If it breaks, you're going to know pretty quickly if it will break. Because VIX is below triple B, I would not expect to see like a 50 or 60 point drop. Like if it drops and closes 20, 30 points below, then I would immediately flip my bias, and any retest, I would anticipate lower price action off of that. If MHP breaks, I would not anticipate a reclaim off of that level tonight. That's just me. That's just me.
3 minutes out, now we typing fast. Why they watching? I don't get this. No context, just reckless. Scrolling charts like it's instant food. Wants a trade every minute or two. No rush, go slow. Let it build, let it grow. Do you even trade, bro?
Ah.
I'm not a shower, I'm a grower.
What is MHP? MHP is monthly hedge pressure. It's part of the Rocket Scooter trading platform. MHP is part of the Rocket Scooter platform that we calculate. We have levels that come up during the New York session for MHP. And it shows you it's more than that. It's hedge pressure, it's monthly hedge pressure, it's weekly hedge pressure, it's liquidity pockets where we have bull zones, bear zones. Hedge pressure is a which is really cool because we're actually lining up with a bear zone right here, which would be a great opportunity to buy off of back up into that same level we're at right now. Prior days bull zone. Hedge pressure is based off of gamma exposure for dealer hedged options. And so Rocket Scooter is basically able to take all of the open interest for options data and is able to filter out any options data that is not related to a dealer. And we have proprietary way the algorithm does that. There's no one else that can do that right now that I know of except Rocket Scooter. Just identifying dealer hedged positions from a monthly time frame and a weekly time frame. So our overnight levels are the best estimate for the overnight trading session. We will have new levels in the New York session when the open options open interest data kicks back online when the market opens. All of that will flood into Rocket Scooter servers. It will crunch out all of that information, the updated information, and it will give us a new monthly hedge pressure, new weekly hedge pressure for the New York trading session. But for overnight, these are the levels that we work with here in the Asia session. So you can just think of it as maximum gamma exposure for dealer hedged options. They are high volume pivots that we put on the charts before the session begins, and they are extremely accurate. There will always be a volume spike when we reach those levels in the market. We can predict where volume will be before it happens. All of your other volume indicators show you where volume was, which can be very helpful, but none of them can show you where volume will be. And that's the beautiful edge that Rocket Scooter platform gives you. Now, that doesn't always mean that it will bounce or be bullish there. Typically, we have enough statistics that say if we open above monthly hedge pressure, we could expect a bounce at MHP. Last night, it paused, broke through, came back up, rejected, and continued to fall. So it will act as support and resistance. I am anticipating, based on the edge and based on the way that I trade the Rocket Scooter platform, I will be looking to buy MHP tonight. And I'm going to put it right on top of MHP. I'm going to look for a touch of MHP tonight. I will be looking to get in here as well on this launch account as well. So I've got 2 micros ready to go at MHP. And I've got 5 micros ready to go at MHP. I'll just do a market order here if we do drop down into that level. My normal position size for a 25K evaluation is 2 or 3 micros. On a 50K, it's 4 to 5 micros. The next gen code for the activation is score 50. Score 50. ES is coming down to its weekly hedge pressure line as well. So we're kind of lining up for a double tap there. Got about 10 more minutes until the Asia session kicks on. Got 10 more minutes before the game starts. Next Gen is not doing their free reset. They did a free reset this afternoon, but it ended when the market closed. Right now, Next Gen has an activation sale, 50% off their activations. So if you have an eval that you need to bring up to a funded account, or you passed one today on the free reset, you can use code SCORE50 to get 50% off the activation of your evaluation, the past evaluation. That's happening right now. What is the level? What do you mean, Daytick? What level are you talking about? That's just an open-ended question. All right, I'm going to have a buy order set here, just waiting for a tap of MHP. Man, if MHP breaks my heart 2 nights in a row, I'm going to have a therapy session. $840, 29,840 is where monthly hedge pressure is sitting right now. 840.5. It's about 17 points lower from where we are right now. My heart pummeled. MHP. My heart pummeled. Yeah. I might have to draw the whoosh fan tonight. If we get an MHP entry here, I might have to break out the artwork again tonight. You know what I mean? Last night, I didn't use the artwork. I got punched in the nose. Tonight, I'm not taking any chances. We may have to draw the whoosh fan, the nuclear power plant, and the wind groon. We may have to draw the wind groon, bust it out. MHP pooped to bed last night. All right, here we go. There's the touch. Go ahead and get in right there. Got in right there on the touch of MHP. We got in with 5 on the touch here on this Lucid, our Blue Sky launch account. We got in with 5 right there. We got in with 2 right there. You saw the initial reaction right there off of MHP. We want to see it continue just to pull up. Again, I'm not gonna get greedy on this. I think for me, 50 points here. I would love if we could get another. If we could pull back up 50 points on NQ, I would be very happy with that. Very, very happy with that. Come on, MHP, be good to me. Don't you break my heart 2 nights in a row. Don't you break my heart 2 nights in a row. If you win on MHP, you should buy the house a round of evals. Yeah, maybe. I got to save my money for my road trip. What are you talking about? I got to save my money for my road trip this week. Here, we can turn on the whoosh fan song. Let's turn the whoosh fan song on. We'll start with the song. We'll see if the song works first before we start drawing. I've got 2 whoosh fan songs back to back. Thanks, Matster. I'll check it out in a little bit. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Blue Sky launch have an activation fee. Yes, the Blue Sky launch has an activation fee. The Orbit, no activation fee. Propel, no activation fee. What's up, Think Like Matt? How you doing? Windgroon's ready. I don't know what you call this. You know what I call that? You know why they call me the wick sniffer? The wick tickler? The wick sniffer? The wick tickler? Oh my God. Did we bottom tick that, baby? Did we bottom tick that, baby? We need the whoosh fan. We got the whoosh fan, baby. We got the whoosh fan, baby. Come on. Come on. Pump it. Pump it. Don't you break my heart tonight. Don't you break my heart tonight. Don't you break my heart tonight. You be good to me. You can't do me dirty 2 nights in a row. Don't you do me dirty 2 nights in a row. I'm going for 50 points. That's what I'm going for right there. 49.5 points. I'm looking for a scalp back up off of MHP. Looking for 49 points. We need the Wingruns. Japan's about to come online and probably just torch us. Are we going to get the bounce? Are we going to get the trounce? I don't know. ES is at weekly hedge pressure right now. Both of them are fighting at their high volume pivots. Both of them are fighting at their high volume pivots. We are about to find out if we're going to get our heart broken 2 nights in a row. You get out every time Japan comes on. They always take you out. Well, Japan could come on and give us a nice little push. You don't know. You never know. You never know. You never know. I got some confidence. I have confidence in my ability to make the right decisions tonight. That's what I have my confidence in. My confidence is in my trading strategy and in my ability to execute it, which I am confident I will make the right decisions. And if that means I'm cutting a loser, I'm going to cut a loser. If that means taking my profits, I'm going to take my profits. I'm not going to dilly-dally around. I'm not going to be greedy. I'm not going to bag hold it. We're just going to be patient and wait. We have 2 high volume pivots here. We have a yellow line and we have MHP. ES is still holding slightly above. Three more minutes until Tokyo comes online right here. You down with MHP? Yeah, you know me. Gonna hit 820? It could. It very well could. Technically, so we have overshoot levels of about 40 points. That would be about 800. Any strong closure for me any strong, like really strong 5-minute candle closure down in this area, I'll cut this loose and look at potentially reversing my position on any retests. If it's going to be like last night, I'm totally prepared for that. Totally prepared to reverse my bias if need be. It could pump. It could dump. We have no idea what's going to happen. We're going to find out in about 1 minute and 10 seconds. 1 minute coming in. We got Asia coming online. Guys, smash that like button. We got almost 1,600 people watching the show tonight, but we've only got 850 likes. We need to get to 1,000 likes to unlike everything tonight. We need to get to 1,000 likes. $40 more seconds. Tokyo comes online here in 40 more seconds. I've got my whoosh fan. I got my solar panel. I got the sun beaming down on us. I don't know what else you need. We got MHP. We got HP. We got yellow line. Come on, baby. Don't you do me dirty 2 nights in a row. Don't you do me dirty 2 nights in a row. 10 more seconds here, guys. 10 more seconds. If this gets a quick pop, I will close it out. Just believe. Just believe. Japan coming on. Trying to push down. Trying to push down. Trying to push into MHP. Sellers initially right out the door, but no aggressive selling. Here comes the break of MHP. Test of the yellow line. Test of the yellow line. ES is trying to break through on hedge pressure as well, getting a little bit of a rejection there. I would like to see the bulls step in here and give us some kind of test back up towards that Globex open. Would be a beautiful little push here. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. Come on, baby, push it. Don't you stall out right there. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give me that MHP love, baby. Give me that MHP love. Give me that MHP love. Come on, Japan. Come on, Tokyo. Tokyo ticks. I like it. 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 Come on, Whoosh fan. Do your magic. We don't want to see it stall out right here. We don't want to see it stall out right here. What do we get? We got 30 points on that. That may be all we get. That may be all we get. I'm going to hold. ES is holding hedge pressure here. Very nice. Let's get a little bit of a retrace, and then we'll call it a day. Need a second fan? I'm gonna hold it. I'm not gonna hold it for being greedy. I'm gonna hold it because I think we can get up to at least 875. I would like to see at least 875 before I consider dumping this. First 5 minutes of Tokyo session is basically neutral. Let's see if we can get a push in these last 2 minutes. Back up to 875. At a window AC unit, yeah. The first Whoosh fan is doing okay. First Whoosh fan is doing okay. I don't want to add more to it just yet. I want to see if we can continue up off of this first 5 minute candle. Monthly hedge pressure, yellow line bounce. Weekly hedge pressure on ES bounce. We needed the Wingroon. Oh, God. 29,875. I think I'll cut this. I have my limit order there. If we get a big bull rush, I'll leave it. But 875. Excuse me, 875. I think I may kill it at 875. Play the first payout song. We'll do it in just a minute. I want to focus on the trade right now. I'm going to focus on the trade right now, just locked in here. Want to be able to manage it as needed should MHP try to do us dirty like it did last night. Guys, we need 96 of you to smash the like button. There's 1,600 people watching the show. We need 96 of you to reach on down there and tickle that little thumb. We need to get to 1,000 likes. Let's get it going. We'll do a giveaway here in just a minute. I want to see if this trade will play out before we do another giveaway. We have another My Funded Futures 50K builder account to give away. We will do that here. I just want to see if we can close this trade out for some green before we do that. Let's go. Keep pumping it, baby. Keep pumping it, MHP. Let's go. Pump it up. Almost to that 875 level there. 872. Come on. You know you want to just melt higher here. You don't want to come back down. You want to melt higher. You want to get back up there into that 880 range. I know you do. MFF is a one-time fee. Yes, they have no activation. Come on. Give me 8. We didn't get to 875. I was looking for an 875 print there. We got to 874. What's up, NQ Contract Killer? How you doing, baby? MFF is monthly if you don't pass. If you fail the evaluation or you don't pass the eval in your first month, they will rebill you. If you pass, there is no rebill. You can cancel if you fail. You can cancel if you fail, no problem. I'm good, buddy. I'm good. Come on, we just need another little pop here. I'm not looking for a lower high. I'm looking for a higher high. Give me 875, and I'll close this out. In fact, let me just go ahead and move this right to 875, and I'm going to get ready to kill this. I'm going to leave 2 runners on if we get to 875. And, oh, come on, baby. Give it to me. Give it to me. Let's go. All right, we took TP there. I took off 3 there, locked in some more profits. I left 2 runners on in case we get a big V recovery here off MHP. I got 2 micros on this Blue Sky launch account running. We've locked in over $325 on the Rapid account. We've locked in about $550, and we still have some runners on this account right here. Let's go! Are you not entertained? Where's my boy that was looking for the shot collar last night? Where's my boy that was looking for the shot collar? Come on. Come on. Thank you, MHP. Thank you, MHP, for not doing me dirty 2 nights in a row. I love you. I love you, MHP. If you were a woman, I would wife you up. You're not perfect. You're not perfect. But you're damn near perfect. You're everything I want. You're everything I'm looking for. Even you can have that. Even you can have a little bit of a bad day every now and then. I forgive you. I forgive you. Oh, I got to turn the game on. Shoot. I got to turn the game on. Let's go. Come on, USA. Nice. I got it. All right. Let's do a giveaway. Guys, give me a code word. We're going to give away another My Funded Futures 50K builder account. 1 day to pass, 2 days to pay out. You can take a payout every 2 days on the builder accounts. Give me a code word, right now.
I was stumbling through the market, feeling broken and blind. Every candle looked crooked, fear was ruling my mind. Then Scooter whispered to me, let me show you the way.
It's already 0-1.
Watch that bull
1-0 Belgium. That ain't good.
beady band sway.
That ain't good.
Start singing, and the
Oh, Lucky Joe. I see it. Caramel. Caramel is the key word. Caramel is the key word. Let's type it in. Caramel. Let me get my, where's my giveaway going? Where is it? Here we go. Caramel. Spell it right. Spell it right, all you Englishmen. All you uppity Englishmen. Make sure you spell it right. And I'm going to take a pause. Oh, I can't type. I'll be back in about 2 minutes. All right. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win.
Blessings come down. In rockets, Scooter we trust. In rockets, Scooter we trust. Trades go. In rockets, Scooter we trust. Trades go up, and the blessings come You're hammering that mouse like it owes you rent. Red candles dancing, every click's another cent. Sweat on your palms, hard doing 180, chasing that high ball. You're trading like a junkie. I told you once, I'll tell you slow. The market's a woman, she don't like desperados. You keep on forcing, she'll bleed you dry. But the chart don't give a damn if you live or die. The chart don't give a damn. The chart don't give a damn. The chart don't give a damn about you. Rocket Scooter knows the truth in the flame. Rocket Scooter might just save you from the grave. The chart don't give a damn. The chart don't give a damn about you. Double down on that gap up clown show. FOMO in your veins like cheap whiskey flow. I drew the zone, said boy this is the fix. You screen, calling it rigged, begging the candlesticks to forgive. Only one voice cuts clean through the lies. Rocket scooter said, wait or die. The chart don't give a damn. The chart don't give a damn. The chart don't give a damn about you. Rocket scooter knows the truth in the flame. Rocket scooter might just save you from the grave. The chart don't give a damn. The chart don't give a damn about you.
All right. What we got here? Back down to MHP. Broke through a little bit of it. Hit yellow line. Bounced off. Trying to reclaim MHP right now. I got 2 micros still on that. I'm going to let those go. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel, guys. Let me grab all the names here. You can stop typing. No more entries. No more entries. Let me get them all on the wheel. You guys can stop typing. The bot is turned off. The code word has been deleted. All right. My Funded Futures, 50K builder account, 2,000. The builder 2,000. You can take a $2,000 payout every 2 days on this account. If I call your name, pay attention. Everybody listen up. If I call your name, you must type the magic words. The magic words are King of the Night. Magic words are King of the Night. You have to type the magic words or you don't win. Speed Racer. Let's go, Speed Racer. King of the Bright, King of the North. Speed Racer, where you at? There he is. Thank you, my friend. I see you. Let me get you in. Let me get you in to the winner's circle here. Congratulations. All right, you're in the winner's circle. You can go to the Prop Score Discord. Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Go to the Claim Your Win channel on the Prop Score Discord. And there's instructions in the Claim Your Win channel that you can follow to get your account. I'm gonna hang on to this right here. I'm not gonna let this. ES is holding above its weekly hedge pressure here. ES is still showing some strength off of weekly hedge pressure. NQ dropped down below it, yellow line, and is now trying to reclaim. I'm going to hang on to this. I'm going to let these 2 micros run for a little bit here, I think. I'm going to let this run for a little bit, I think. We have seen so many times when you get a bounce off of MHP or hedge pressure, that it will very often give you a 100 to 200 point run off of MHP. Now, will it do that tonight? I don't know. I have no idea if it will do that tonight. It could. That's why I'm going to leave these two micro runners on there right now. If we do get a big bounce off of MHP and head back up here to the Globex Open, dude, that would be sick. And I'm gonna be able to catch a 120 point runner if we can get back up to the Globex Open here. Matt, any trade? Boosted dime, calling it out. Let's go.
Night shifts rolling, charts are looking flat. I'm sitting here with cooked carrots, try not to eat too fast. The channel says day trading with Matt, so every 5 minutes somebody types, "Hey Matt!" I say, buddy, read the screen. I'm a whole different human being, but another message pops up in the chat. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? I've been here 3 hours, don't you know? No. My name is Brad, not Matt. I don't know how much clearer I can make that. You see one guy's channel and that's your map. But I'm Brad,
Not Matt.
Matt's a day trading goat. Everybody knows when the market's moving fast, that's when he puts on the show. But now the sun went down and the moon is up to bat. It's the night shift, baby, and the goat ain't named Matt. Matt's asleep somewhere, probably in his bed. Meanwhile, I'm calling out key levels instead. I answer all your questions, give you every stat, then you thank me kindly by saying thanks, Matt. I try to stay polite and chill, but it's becoming quite a skill to hear the wrong name and not react. My name is Brad,
Not Matt.
how hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? The name tag's right there in the video.
It's not really, but it is.
My name is Brad, not Matt. We're two different people, and that's a fact. I love you guys, but I'm keeping track. I've read Matt 50 times, and that's why.
B-R-A-D.
It's not that hard to see. 4 little letters, nice and flat.
And none of them spell
My
M-A-T-T.
name is not Matt. How can you keep missing that? And if you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself respectfully
In chat.
Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? Down to my know. And who are you, Brad? It's not Brad. How you keep missing that? Brad. And if you can't understand that,
You can go tuck yourself.
respectfully in chat. Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? What you name? Brad. Who are you, Brad? Finally clock out as the midnight moon is back. Survived another shift of being called Matt. I walk through the front door, kick off my shoes, thinking at least at home I can't possibly lose. My wife says, welcome home, how'd your stream go, Matt? And how'd you like your cooked carrots? Did you finish all of that? I dropped my keys in disbelief, nearly have a heart attack. I said, honey, after all those years, now you calling me Matt? She said, sorry, babe, it looked so convincing in the chat. I said, that's it, I'm changing my name tag and getting her tattoo that says Brad.
Woo! Cook carrots, baby. Cook carrots. You can go to the Prop Score Discord. There's a song submission channel. You can search for Cook Carrots in the song submission channel, and you can find that song. That was written by our very own Dexter Goes Wild here in chat. Thank you, Dexter. Hall of Fame level content right there. Hall of Fame level content right there. Still in this trade here. Globex Open. I think Globex Open is where I would be looking to take profits on this. These two micro runners just holding out over here doing their job. Doing their job. Oh, sweet, dude. Thank you, Gabe. Appreciate that, dude. That's sick. That's really sick. Yeah, dude. I'll do some beta testing on that. I'll do some beta testing on that. All right. What do we got? Oh, you know what we haven't done? We haven't done any salute tonight. How have we gone almost 3 hours and we haven't done any salute tonight? Guys, if you blew up an eval today, if you have a fallen soldier out there that we need to memorialize, those little buddies that we loaded up with contracts today or last night, those little sim accounts that went out into the battlefield and took some sim rounds to the dome, they never made it back. Those little buddies, those little fellas, gone but not forgotten. We will remember and we will salute.
They answered the call. When the setup formed, they stepped forward. They took the risk, and they held their ground. They executed their orders with courage, without fear, without hesitation, without complaint. They did not chase glory. They served the mission. And today, they have fallen, stopped out, breached, closed at the edge of the
Brought one
margin.
back from the injured list. Nice.
But make no mistake, they did their job. They followed the plan. They faced the volatility. They stood in the fire so we can learn. The loss was a teacher.
Oh, that TPT.
The pain was a warning.
Oh, there's MFF. That one
This
gets me right there.
is
That
the fight
MFF.
for discipline, for mastery.
R.I.P. MFF.
And we do not forget those who paid the price.
I've had a few lucid ones.
We
give
rise
away
wiser.
Too.
We continue the mission. The objective remains. And tomorrow, we trade smarter. We stand stronger.
Everybody,
To the accounts that fell in battle, we salute you.
we salute you, fellas. We salute you, fellas. You did your jobs. All right. I got 2 micros on. This is why we take MHP EST every single time. We take MHP every single time. Does it work every single time? No, absolutely not. Is there any strategy that works every single time? Yes, it's called not trading. That's the only strategy that is 100% successful. That is the only strategy that's 100% successful, not taking a trade. We take MHP every single time. Now, will it crash out here? Maybe. I'm going to go ahead and close it out. Locked in 682 there. We've locked in 352 there. That's basically $1,000 on the night. Do we get another retest? Do we get another retest? Potentially. Potentially. If we do, I'll jump back in with 2 more micros. Sangadu says, good night, guys. I'm going to enjoy the beautiful game of football. Cheers, buddy. Go tuck yourself, man. We'll see you tomorrow night. We'll see you tomorrow night. Thank you for being here, my friend. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. These Blue Sky launch accounts, 2 days to pass. Build your buffer over 3 days, then daily payouts after that. So you can start taking daily payouts on day 6, just like the TPT Pro account. You can pass the TPT Pro account in 5 days, and then on day 6, you can start taking daily payouts after you build a buffer on day 6. The Blue Sky launch account that I'm trading up here, this 50K, it's the same thing as the TPT and the My Funded Futures Rapid. So you pass in 2 days, you have to build a buffer over 3 days, and then you can start taking daily payouts. The beautiful part of it is it's all end of the day drawdown. There's no intraday trailing drawdown when you're building your buffer. That's fantastic. The other thing that's fantastic about it is that it's a very cheap evaluation on the front end, and you don't have to activate it unless you pass. So if you're struggling as a trader, you're looking for a cheap account to jump into that could give you daily payouts. The Blue Sky launch accounts are probably your best bet right now because they're very cheap. You can get 50% off your first use with code SCORE. You can get 30% off every use after that with SCORE 30. And you can pick up a 50K for like $40, something like that. If it's like your second purchase, it's like $40. And you don't have to activate it unless you pass. And so it's very cheap to try to pass, then pay the activation fee, then build your buffer and work your way towards daily payouts. Probably the easiest path to a daily payout account there is. Probably the easiest path. The other Blue Sky accounts that I'm trading up here that I've already got profits in, the Orbit accounts from Blue Sky are 1 day to pass. If you like trading the Tradeify Growth account or you like trading the Lucid Pro account, then the Orbits are your account. It's 1 day to pass, 3 days to pay out, and you can take a payout every 3 days, 40% consistency, a payout every 3 days. It's a fantastic alternative to the Lucid Pro. There's no daily loss limit like the Tradeify Growth. Another great opportunity there. The Propel accounts are just 3 days to pass, 3 days buffer, and then daily payouts after that. Small little base hit daily payouts on the Propel accounts. I'm gonna try all three, see if I can get at least one of each of these funded, and then just kind of experiment with them a little bit. USA scored. Let's go. Who was it? Who was it?
Let it run.
Who was it?
P&L popping.
Who scored? Was it Balogun? Pulisic? USA, USA, USA. Tillman? Nice. On a free kick? Dude, isn't that his second free kick goal? Isn't that Tillman's second free kick goal in FIFA? That's amazing. It was an own goal? Went off a Belgian player's head. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. Dude. Gabe, that looks so sick, man. That looks so sick. Oh, I love it. Belgium just scored again? Oh my God. Are you freaking kidding me? Do we have no defensive line? What the hell's going on in this game right now? I don't understand what's happening in that game at the moment. Oh, so frustrating. You cannot give up a goal 2 minutes after you make a goal. It's unacceptable. Unacceptable. You cannot give up a goal 2 minutes after you score. You can't. You can't. What is going on with our back line, man? I don't think Trump can change the score of the game. He probably would like to. I don't think he can. I'm going to take another 2 micro stab off of MHP. I'm just going to take another little 2 micros here on this launch account. We're up about almost $700 on it. Risking 2 micros with a 40 or 50 point stop. I'm okay with that. Trump can just say the other team will mysteriously not be able to make it home. In a turn of events, the Belgian soccer team mysteriously disappeared underneath the bowels of the Seattle Stadium after the FIFA match on Monday night. No one knows where they went. No one knows where they are. So they're going to let the USA squad play in their place. USA will, with honor and dignity, replace them in the quarterfinal. Oh my God. All right, we're taking 2 more micros here at MHP. One more short little stab. One more stab here off of MHP. See if we can't just start carving out a little bit of a bottom range back up in here like this. Hopefully we don't trend lower from here. Hopefully we just take the rest of the night and just slowly just bounce around right here. Trump will announce that Belgium waffles are now prohibited in the United States. Belgian waffles are now illegal. They do not win. They are not great. They are not beautiful. I don't even know why they're called Belgian waffles. They should be called American waffles because they're made in America. We don't live in Belgium. They're American waffles. Oh, boy. Back to weekly hedge pressure here on ES. Trying to break through. Breaking through the yellow line and hedge pressure. I'm going to wait to see how we close out here before I decide whether to cut or reverse. I will wait to decide whether I cut or reverse. I want to watch the next minute and a half on this before I make a decision. I'm in a buy. I'm in a buy right here. 2 micros long off of MHP again. I got in at 841, right at MHP. We may just get one more overshoot here and another bounce back up. If it closes aggressively underneath, I will consider cutting it and reversing my position, and we just continue bearish from there. Look at the green on the board, baby. We locked in $310 on the Rapid account. We've locked in 600 and we were at like 670. I'm in 2 micros right now. So we were at 670. I'm risking a little bit of the fat that we've made tonight on this blue sky launch. I'm not going to let it just bleed dry. I will either cut or reverse from this position. I kind of want to wait and see. ES is rejecting off of hedge pressure again. All right, from here, where do I want to go from here? Do I want to reverse? Do I think we continue to drip lower here towards that 770 level? Another 50 points lower? Or do we just cut and wait and see if we reclaim? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? MHP stands for monthly hedge pressure. Here's what we've done so far tonight. We were long here. We reversed our position short. We took profit here. We longed here, took profit here. We've longed a second time on this account over here. Is ES breaking? And I kind of feel like if ES doesn't break hedge pressure, next gen resets have ended. Yes, next gen resets have ended. They're doing their activation sale right now. You can get 50% off next gen evaluation activations, 50% off score 50. Score 50. I'm watching ES to see if it wants to break below hedge pressure. If it does, that's probably my signal to cut this trade loose. As long as ES is holding above weekly hedge pressure here, we could just be getting a little bit of an overshoot on NQ. We'll see how it works out here. I'm going to give it just another couple minutes. Just another couple minutes. The 30-minute candles, you can just see we're starting to barcode right here. If ES wants to close aggressively underneath this, then we're probably looking at 75.80 and then 75.75 as lower target areas here. If ES can push back up here and hold this level, we could just start chopping, and that would be okay for the trade that I'm in on NQ here. Technically, when you're talking about an overshoot from a high volume pivot, you're looking for 40 points to know whether you're wrong or not. So we want to give MHP about 40 points, which is right at that 29,800 level for an overshoot position. Look at these freaking levels. Unbelievable, man. The rocket scooter levels are unmatched. There's no one else that can tell you where the market will pivot before the session begins, printing these lines on the charts. Unfreaking believe. Every time I see it, I just still get so amazed every time I see it. I shouldn't be as amazed as I am anymore. I shouldn't be as amazed as I am, but I am. I am so amazed at how well these levels work again and again and again. Again and again. It's fantastic. All right. There's the 15-minute candle closure. Where do we go from here? We really want to see MHP get reclaimed here. We definitely want to see this 5-minute candle close back up, and then we can just get back up into some kind of slow grind higher. Slow grind higher would be ideal. All right. I think I'm going to cut this loose right there. I'm going to take a small little loss on this. We're not showing an aggressiveness to get back above monthly hedge pressure. So I'm just going to wait. If we reclaim, I'll take another bounce higher, but I'm just going to knock out a small little $70 loss on that trade. And from here, I'm going to wait for our inner Varus band. This is my next opportunity, and then this would be another opportunity if we crash out from there. So I don't want to sell because I'm still mildly bullish on the higher time frames. So I'm just going to wait and see. If we reclaim, we didn't aggressively reclaim here. If we reclaim, then I'll take a retest back higher. Or if we just melt down, I'll take a Varus band scalp back up towards MHP. So I have 2 opportunities left. Depending on where it wants to go, I'm going to be positioned and ready to do either one. Oh! That's how you take a small loss. That's what I could not do last night. I refused to be wrong. And I got punched in the face by the market last night. And I've learned my lesson. I'm not going to do that again. At least not tonight, I'm not. I'm not going to be greedy. I'm going to be patient. I'm going to wait. I'm going to take what the market offers me. I'm going to play the high volume pivots that we have. Take our green when we see green. We could just go up from here, and if that's okay, I'll jump back in. 100% we'll jump back in. If we reclaim monthly hedge pressure here, I'll be all over it. If we melt down to the inner Varus band, I'll go there. We could still, we're still kind of holding the yellow line here. So this trade still could be good. I'm not gonna watch all of the profits that I made tonight just bleed away if I am indeed wrong. Iran is launching missiles? Really? Iran launches at least 2 missiles at commercial vessels passing through Strait of Hormuz. Well, that doesn't sound good. Looks like we're going to lose the war again tonight. Looks like we're going to lose the war. You just received your first and only payout after nearly 4 months of trading. Hell yeah, let's go. First payouts. That's what I'm talking about. Put some congrats in the chat for Konya Halal. First payout after 4 months of trading. Let's go. Focus, eyes on the screen, small lock, big fit, clean routine, Morgan's tight, but the mind stays sharp. One good run and I like that spark. I've been cut, I've been stressed, I've been patient. Made a plan, then I stayed with the cadence. Every drawdown taught me how to breathe. Now the green line talk back to me. Tick, tick, wait for the push.
feel that swing when the market rush. One more candle, one more shot. Hold my nerve when the pressure high. Payout, first payout, first payout. Look how the numbers dance now. First payout, first payout. I came in humble, now I stand loud. First payout, no more waiting on a maybe. I took my shot and it paid me. I took my shot and it paid me. Mama called, say son you did good. Had to build from the mud where I stood. Late night screens, no sleep, no flex. Just a pen, a plan, and a test could have folded. When the pair turned mean, could have lost my cool in the in-between. But I kept my rhythm, kept my lane. Had a proof on the ledge, just say my name. Tick, tick, yeah, that right. One more move and the gate unlocks. Hands stay steady, heart stay tough. When the wave it, I was built for rough. Get out, first payout, first payout. Look how the numbers dance now. First payout, first payout. I came in humble, now I stand loud. First payout, no more waiting on a maybe. I took my shot and it paid me. I took my shot and it paid me. From the red to the green, I learned what patience means. One clean entry, one clean exit, now the whole room see it. Yeah, the road was long, but the pocket stayed strong. If you hear that click in the dark, you know I hit my mark. First payout, first payout. Look how the numbers dance now. First payout, first payout. I came in humble, now I stand loud. First payout, no more waiting on a maybe. I took my shot and it paid me. I took my shot and it paid me.
First payouts, baby. We like to celebrate them here. We work so hard and so long to get to the first payouts. If you've done it once, you can do it twice. If you've done it twice, you can do it 10 times. Just keep doing what you're doing. Just keep doing what you're doing. I tried another 2 little micro short off of here. We were trying to reject down off of that yellow line. As we were breaking back through this yellow line, I took a little short here. We're trying to reclaim MHP. My original plan was wait for that reclaim of MHP and then potentially
Now it hits, yeah, the level cracks. Clean entry, yeah, we planned that. TP Prince, chatty rubs. Now we quiet, saying wait, hold up. No hype, just edge. Now you see what we said. Do you even trade, bro? Trade, bro. I'm not a shower, I'm a grower.
the reclaim of MHP. See if we can get a bounce back up into the 870 area here. See if MHP will hold up for us. One more time. One more time. If you want to buy the Blue Sky Orbit, yeah, you just go to Blue Sky, use code SCORE30. Code SCORE30 on Blue Sky will get you the Orbit. What prop accounts do you recommend? Any of the ones at the top of my screen. Oh, I don't even have the right. I need the other banner up. Hold on. There you go. Blue Sky, Lucid, My Funded Futures, Take Profit Trader, Tradeify. Those are my big 5. Those are my top 5 that I would recommend people giving a shot. Come on, MHP, baby. Let's go. We got the reclaim on the 5 minute. We got the reclaim on the 1 minute. It's going to push back up into the 870s. Maybe even VWAP. VWAP would be nice. 875 again. Lucid is fantastic. Lucid is one of my favorite. Hey, the Wealth Goddess, thank you so much for being here. You can go tuck yourself, of course, respectfully. We'll see you tomorrow night. We'll see you tomorrow night. Kyle says, I just read that message earlier. Brad don't want to interview me. I've got some questions about those wrists. Got some questions about those veiny hands. Got some questions about that tattooed forearm of yours. My goodness. We are just chopping all over MHP tonight. Come on, MHP. Give us a direction. Don't just let us... Don't just play with us all night, man. This is ridiculous. I'm just getting chopped up on either side of this now. Is it breaking? Is it holding? Is it breaking? Is it holding? Is it breaking? Is it holding? Man. Come on, MHP. Make up your mind, bro. Make up your mind. Just do something. Because you're just sucking me dry now, bro. Oh. The stream starts about 15 minutes before the Globex Open, about 5:45 Eastern. We got about 2 hours left in the show, a little less than 2 hours left in the show tonight. This freaking chop city around MHP is absolutely driving me insane. Just pick a direction. If you're going to hold, hold. If you're going to break, break. I said what I said. I said what I said. Such a bad session? Nah, we've had a good session. We've had a good session. The session's been fine. The last 30 minutes have been crappy because we can't get any kind of direction from MHP here. Took the reclaim, got chopped up. Took the short, got chopped up. It's like it won't make up its mind. This is what I said. MHP. MHP could be a woman. Just make up your mind, MHP. Come on. Make up your mind. All right, one more minute till this candle closes out. The hourly is nasty. Nasty, nasty hour candle here. Looks like 778 is definitely going to get ripped lower here. I think 50 points lower makes some sense. Back down into these lows. I don't know. We'll let me see how the hour opens. If the hour opens and just dumps, then it is what it is. It's fine. I hate that we're just chopping around right here and not getting any. We can't just get up or down. We're just stuck inside this right on top of the yellow lines and MHP here. All right. I can't play the range right now because I'm stuck in the range. I would have to add in at like the bottom of the range or the top of the range. Right now, I am at the top of the range, basically buying the high. I could add in at the bottom and try to get out somewhere, but it's kind of too risky of a play for me. I think I'd rather just wait for it to get to break even and then reassess the situation. We need the wild groons. We need the wind groons, man. I took the drawings off the chart too soon. I took them off the chart too soon. ES is just like hugging weekly hedge pressure. The bulls just are standing their ground. Line in the sand. Line in the sand right now. I feel like I want to get back out at break even here and just be happy. And then have no idea what to do from there except do another giveaway. That's what I think I'm going to do. See if I can get back to break even and then close this out. And it's probably not going to let me. It probably heard me say, this guy wants to get to break even. So let's just give him a big red FU candle instead. On his sim-funded paper account. Where was my 40-point overshoot? Where was that? 40 points is at 800. Yeah, I was short here. And then I got chopped up. We reclaimed. ES holding weekly hedge pressure here, trying to break. I'm going to cut it. I gotta follow the plan that I said I was going to follow tonight.
Know exactly why it happened.
This little chop session here screwed me up. We were on point all the way through this session tonight. We were A+ trading, and I got caught up in this. Is it going to break? Is it going to reclaim? Is it going to break? Is it going to reclaim? Little choppy here, and I'm just. I can feel the mental frustration and uncertainty building up here, so I'm just going to chill. Let's do another giveaway. What do we have next? What do we have next? We've got some Lucid accounts. I mean, not Lucid. We got some Blue Sky accounts. Oh, these are the Orbit accounts. Even better. Fantastic. We have 3 Blue Sky 50K Orbit accounts to give away. Let's do one of those right now. Give me a code word. Give me a code word in chat right now. Suck me dry. Sucked dry. Let's do it. Sucked dry. There you go. You got it, chat. It happens. It happens. Let's get this over here. Blue Sky 50K orbit. I'm really excited about these accounts. There you go. There's your code word. Type it in. I'm really excited about these accounts. These, they just changed these plans, by the way, for Blue Sky. The orbit is now, it's always been 1 day to pass, which is very cool. Everybody's looking for a 1 day to pass account. They've always had no daily loss limit, which is very cool. But the cool thing that they've just introduced is they've taken away the middle buffer stage. So before you would pass the evaluation in 1 day, then you would have to trade for 3 days to build the buffer. And then on day 4, you could trade to get a payout. So they've eliminated that entire 3-day buffer building stage. It's now goes from eval to sim funded. You still have to clear the buffer, but you have 40% consistency and you can take a payout on day 3 if you clear the buffer. You don't have to wait an additional day to start trading. So it's just like the Lucid Pro. It's just like the Tradeify Growth. It's just like the Funded Next Rapid accounts. 1 day to pass, 3 days to payout, 40% consistency. And then you can start taking payouts every 3 days after that. So I know Matt has already taken some payouts off of his Orbit accounts. He started trading, I think, on Sunday night, and I think he requested his first payout on Thursday. I have 2 of these Orbit accounts that I started trading today. Both of them, I put up $900 almost in both of those. I was not going to try to pass them in 1 day. I was just trying to put some green on the board and, take my time and just manage them well. So if you get a good setup and you hit a couple good trades, you can pass the 50K orbit in 1 day. Here's the really other cool thing about the orbit accounts. Right now, we have an exclusive sale negotiated with Blue Sky for their orbit accounts. You can get 30% off. That is exclusive to Prop Score right now. Score 30 gets you 30% off all of the orbit accounts. And that is good until the end of the day tomorrow, Tuesday. I guess it's Tuesday in some parts of the world already. End of the day Tuesday. Exclusive offer. No one else has this discount. Blue Sky doesn't even have this discount. Like, they're not even giving it to their Discord or their community. It is exclusive to Prop Score. Score 30 gets you 30% off all of the orbit plans right now. So if you like trading the Lucid Pro accounts, you like trading the Funded Next Rapid, you like the Tradeify Growth, give the Blue Sky orbits a shot. I think you'll be very happy, not only with the accounts, but I think you're going to be really happy with the firm itself. They're extremely responsive to the community. They have great customer support. Their payouts, as long as you request a payout before 11 a.m. Eastern, it gets processed that same day. And I know that they're working on trying to get some of that even more automated and quicker payouts to everybody as well. All right. Let me see how many we got. All right, that's enough. No more entries. No more entries. You can stop typing. We'll do one of these now, and then we'll do another one in just a little bit. We've got 3 of these to give away. We're just going to do them like every 15 minutes or so. You can stop typing. No more entries. I turned off the bot. I've deleted the code word. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. All right. I'm going to shuffle this up. Listen, guys, if I call your name, you must type the magic words to win this account. The magic words are Chop City Sucks. Chop City Sucks. Those are the magic words. Here we go. Stop loss survivor. Congratulations. Stop loss survivor. Type the magic words in the chat. Oh, that's hilarious. There you go. Well, you got some of it right. You got some of it light. You got one word. You got one word. You did get sucks. I'll give it to you. The judges say yes. The judges say yes. Blue Sky 50K Orbit. I don't know how you miss the magic words when you're doing a giveaway. Why would you just leave and come back if you like, why would you not listen for the magic words? It's amazing to me. I let it pass this time. I submitted you into the winner's circle. You can go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord. Follow those instructions to claim your prize. Good Lord. ES still holding hedge pressure. I feel like this thing is just about to tank. I feel like this is just about to tank. Feels very heavy to me, but I'm not going to chase it. I'm going to wait. Gonna wait. All right, we'll do another giveaway in about 15 minutes, guys. Hey, Dick. Daytick, have a good night, man. Go tuck yourself, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow. Okay, Arc Locky. I swear to God, if you don't stop typing that, I'm going to ban you from this channel forever. If you type it one more time, I'm going to ban you from this channel forever. All right, there you're gone. Bye. You're gone. Freaking idiots, man. Freaking idiots. Now he's gone forever. He did not survive the stop loss. He did not survive the stop loss. How many times can you win? You can win boot camps any number of time that you want. You can win an account on my show once per week. So you can only win once per week on my show. But we have 3 shows on this channel. Matt does giveaways. You can win on his show. Neon does giveaways. You can win on his show. And then I do giveaways every single night as well. But on my show, I make the rules, and my rules are you can win 1 account per week on my show. I'm not in a trade right now, so I have no current stop loss on this. I would already be out. It's done the 40-point overshoot on MHP here. We've got a 40-point overshoot right there. Technically, it could still reverse and reclaim MHP from here. I'm leaning more and more towards Intervaris band around 750. ES is just will not give up weekly hedge pressure right here. It's trying so hard. You don't like seeing me bummed? What do you mean? I'm not bummed. I'm having a great night tonight, bro. Tonight has been an absolutely fantastic show. We've had banger trades. I'm a little disappointed in the way I got chopped up over here, right around MHP. We hit the first MHP long, took another MHP, a small little loss, tried to short it, took a small little loss, tried to long it, took a small little loss, just got chopped up all around MHP right there. Gave back a little bit of my gains on that account. We still have all the gains off of this account. Tonight's been absolutely great. Is it still 2-1? I don't have the game up in front of me. Is it still 2-1? I do have a little FOMO from the pool party, but the babies have already gone to bed. So the babies, they go to bed like between 7 and 8 o'clock. So the pool party's over and the babies are down for the night. So I'll see them again tomorrow. They're coming back over for a pool day tomorrow too. So I'll get to get some trading in the morning and then hang out with them a little bit in the afternoon. Grandkids? Yeah, no. I have 2 grandkids. I have a grandson and a granddaughter. 1-year-old and a 9-month-old. A boot camp on proper risk management make you feel better? I mean, does it come with visual instructions? Or do I just have to listen to you talk? Let's do a boot camp giveaway. Type the word boot camp into the chat right now. We'll give away 4 Rocket Scooter boot camps. You got 60 seconds to type the word boot camp into the chat. We're going to give away 4 Rocket Scooter boot camps, 20-day trading education.
And a boot camp lasso slung across his back. Yippee-ki-yay, it's a giveaway bonanza. Rocket Scooter mastering up a stanza.
All right, there's the pressure lower. MES still has not broken hedge pressure. This is unfreaking believable, man. Look at the protection on weekly hedge pressure here on ES. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Are we going to take out the New York low? Are we just going to rip back up and reclaim MHP from here? Unbelievable, man. All right. You can stop typing. We got it. No more entries. Let's get... no, we'll spin the wheel. Let's spin the wheel 4 times. Let's do it. Winner number 1. Track chart. Track chart, your winner number 1. Oh, man. Winner number 2. Lucy Santos. Congratulations, Lucy Santos, your winner number 2. Winner number 3 goes to Finster 1015. Congratulations, Finster 1015, your winner number 3. And one more time, one more boot camp. One more boot camp. Head up, eyes low. Head up, eyes low. Congratulations, your winner number 4. Let me get you guys in. Track chart, Lucy Santos, Finster, head up, eyes low. Let me get you into the boot camp circle here. All right, you have been entered into the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp Winner's Circle. Congratulations. You guys can go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there's instructions there on how to get your free bootcamp. Hope you like it. Congratulations. We have 4 more bootcamps to give away a little bit later tonight, guys.
Sat there watching, heart locked tight. Signal was flashing, but I froze on sight. Price took off like a runaway train. Left me behind with nothing but shame. Had the shot, but I let it slip. Fear in my veins, no strength in my grip, no guts, no glory.
All right, we're reaching for that New York low. Reaching for the New York low here at 29,775.
Boots nailed down while the price rolled free. That's my story. No guts, no glory. Every tick higher is a
Game over for US. Oh no, 3-1. Oh well. It was a good run. It was a good run. There's the New York low. Dropping lower. Did ES finally give up the ghost here? Break below weekly hedge pressure. ES is coming up. I mean, NQ's coming up and approaching that Varus band. I mean, there is a big part of me that wants to try to long this off of the inner Varus band down here. See if we can get a little Varus band reaction around 737. I'm going to set a limit order down here on this rapid account with 3 micros around that inner Varus band right there. See if we can't get a little tap off of that, just a little bit of a rejection, maybe like a 25 to 30 point scalp off of the inner Varus band. I'm not adding anything here. I'm not in any positions. Oh, I thought about, so I tried to short under MHP originally. I got chopped up, went long, got chopped up, went short again, got chopped up. Closed it out, and now I was just waiting to see if we could take out New York low, reach back down here towards that inner Varus line, and then look for a scalp off the inner Varus here. A little tap, tap, taparoo. You know it, baby. Let's get it. Any advice on trade discipline and accepting big wins and not over trading? I've made thousands in minutes so many times and I overtrade and lose it all more. So typically whenever I've had a big win day, the next day I will size down. Maybe for 2 days. Until you get used to just understanding like, hey, take the big win, lock yourself out of the account, walk away. You get on such a euphoria rush whenever you get those big wins that you suddenly you fall into what's called the hot hand fallacy, where you just think, "Oh, I just won all this money. I'm going to win even more on the next trade." And you just continue to think that you are, God's gift to trading, basically. And the market slaps you around and you give it all back. So one of the things that I did early on, whenever I started having some consistency and I started making those bigger win days, is the very next day not trade, or the very next day like put my position size in half and just focus on executing good trades after a big win day. That really helped my mindset settle in and fight that. Now I still will find myself giving in to the hot hand fallacy after I go on a big win streak. not necessarily a big win day, but when I find myself on like a 20 or 25 day win streak, though, that's when it gets really dangerous for me, because I start getting nervous about knowing a loss is going to come, and I just want to keep the streak going. And I start caring more about the win streak than I do about just executing good trades every single day. That's the part that I'm working on right now. So whether it's a big win streak, or whether it's a big win day, or whether it's a big win trade, all of those things can mess up your psychology if you're not careful. Trade says, had an 18K day today, and tonight I will only make $100 on each account and be done. There you go, baby. No, there's no rocket scooter level at 29,631 that I know of. None that I'm aware of. There's one at 6. Is it 630? There's a level? Yeah, 630. There's a yellow line. No, that's 830. 622 is a yellow line. 622. Coming down to the inner Varus band. Inner Varus band here. Looking for, typically, we like to see the inner Varus band in the Asia session give us a little protection. I'm going to move that down just a little bit so it's closer to the actual line itself. Yellow line is a margin buffer limit line from a previous illiquid bullish move that never retraced 50% of its move. We calculate into the future where shorts from that, the market makers that had to provide liquidity during those moves would be so drastically underwater that they would need to protect or neutralize at that point. How do I know everything? What do you mean, how do I know everything? Probably because I'm so old. I'm going to go ahead and take one stab here at the Varus line there on this account, and I'm going to leave this limit order, see if it gets tagged. Looking for like 25 to 30 points here. Back up into that 770. Looking for something back up here in the 70-70 area off of the Varus band. 765 to 770. How old am I? I'm 51, man. I'm 51. We broke MHP, and that's always typically a sign for some more bearish price action. Looking for the inner Varus band. This is half of a risk interval off of VWAP. Looking for a half risk interval bounce here for about 25, 30 points. You look good for 51. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Very aggressive selling here. Inner Varus touch right there. Inner Varus touch right there. See if we can get any kind of bullish pressure off that half risk interval. Could we go for the Lambo trade tonight? Could we go for the Lambo trade tonight? 8:30. I'm sorry. The 9:30 candle just rolled over. Here we go. We'll play the song.
Hi, my name is Dave, and I caught the dip again. I thought it was the low. It was just another wick. Saw it on the 5-minute, heart skipped a beat, formed a little hammer, looked kinda neat. No confirmation, no real bias, but I hit long. Now I'm red in the face. Stomach was thin, tape was slow, but something inside said, bro, just go. 20 handles later, it dumped on me. Should have waited for the MHP. Welcome to Knife Catchers Anonymous. We buy the blood and pray it's bottomish. You win, I'm in, you sure. Too late. Oh, counts. Account liquidated. FOMO strong. My hands are weak. Been wrecked all month now, twice this week. So gather round and sing this song. Knife catching feels so right until it's wrong.
Feels so right until it's wrong.
I had dreams of six-figure P&L. Now I'm just a meme on trading screen. Said I'd wait for structure, said I'd be wise, but that wick, it whispered lies. Twitter told me by the dip.
Discord said.
Volumes legit.
I even saw Divergence. Bro, I swear.
Came the liquidation ping. Stabbed again by the market's blade. Another low, another fade. Support is fake. My will is thin, but this next one's gotta win. Right! Welcome to Knife Catchers Anonymous. Our dreams are bold, our risk preposterous. We fight the flow, ignore the signs, then cry in group when we cross the lines. Charts are red, my soul is too. Accounts in drawdown, deja vu. But we'll be back, we never learn. Catching knives till everything is gone. Hi,
Hi,
I'm Dave.
I'm Dave, and I caught
Caught
the wick
the dip
again.
again.
Knife Catchers Anonymous, baby. Knife Catchers Anonymous. Come on, give me back up. I want 765. 765 off the inner Varus band. Give me 30 points, baby. Give me 30 points, baby. Come on. You know you want to. You know you want to, inner Varus band. You want to hold half risk interval. You want to give me that 30 points. I know you do. I know you do. Come on, give it juicy to me. Give it to me. Give it to me, baby. Knife Catchers Anonymous. You gotta know where those knives want to stop. You gotta know it. You sent your audition tape for the Spanish stream. Very cool, dude. Good luck. Very, very cool. Come on, Varus Band. Give it to me. Give it to me. I want 765. 765 right here is where I'm shooting. 765. 765. Give it to me. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Push it up. Pump it. Give it to me. Give it to me. Let's go. Taking it there. Come on, baby. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. Knife Catchers Anonymous. Hello. My name is Dave, and I caught the dip again. Varus, baby. Look at the freaking rip off of Varus. Woo! 50 points. 50 points, baby. Hell yeah. Hello. Hi. My name is Dave. And I caught the dip again. Woo-wee. Woo-wee. What are those bands that you called out? This is part of the Varus zone indicator. It's based off of a risk interval from the VWAP line. The risk interval is a rocket scooter concept. It's based on the margin requirements that the CME updates at the beginning of each new trading day at the Globex. Risk interval is, we have a static risk interval, which is our DD band that you can see right here. We have a lower DD band and an upper DD band. That's our static risk interval. And then we have a dynamic risk interval that follows the volume-weighted average price. The inner band is half of a risk interval. The outer band is a full risk interval. What I have observed over the last few months using the Varus indicator is that in the Asia session, these inner Varus bands like to act as support and resistance. Typically in the Asia session, you don't get a massive break through that inner Varus band. It will want to try to support off of that inner Varus level. So even though we were in this big sell-off, I kind of anticipated that the half risk interval level from VWAP would find some support in here and push price back higher. And that's exactly what we did. Just looking for a little, I was just looking for a little 30 to 40 point scalp. We ended up getting a 53-point run, and it's not done yet. It could go higher. 53-point run back up off that inner Varus band level right there. It's a beautiful indicator. It's a beautiful concept developed off of the rocket scooter risk interval levels. You can get this currently. It is free to use on TradingView. It will soon become a private subscription-based indicator. I don't know when, but it will be sometime here soon in the next few weeks, I imagine. Could go down from here. Coming back up, ES is trying to reclaim hedge pressure. Again, a little overshoot. Little overshoot. 5-point overshoot on hedge pressure. We're trying to pull back above it right now. This could sell off further from here. I feel like I've done pretty well tonight, honestly. We've made almost $500 on this Rapid account. We've made $500 on this launch account. Did give back a little bit of my gains on this launch. But overall, great night for me on the trading. Got chopped up a little bit here around MHP. That's all right. Let's do another giveaway. Let's do another Blue Sky Orbit. Let's do another Blue Sky Orbit account. Give me a code word, guys. Give me a code word to use.
Yeah, the chart was soft. Couldn't get it up. But then I found that magic pill, baby. Yeah. Put it up, put it up. Yeah.
My name is Dave. There we go. My name is Dave. I like it. Let me get the code word up here. My name is Dave. That's the code word. Type it in. Hello. My name is Dave. And I caught the dip again. It's crazy. One night from the next, I can go on and get my ass just handed to me. The market can just completely whip me, mostly because of stupid decisions that I made. And 24 hours later, I can learn my lesson. I can lock in. I can make good decisions. I can stop being greedy and selfish, stop trading overconfidently, and just trade what's in front of me. And it's literally a complete 180-degree difference from where we were last night. Complete 180-degree difference. I have no idea from night to night. Hopefully, I can get better and better as we go. Oh, goodness. We got about an hour left in the show tonight, guys. Thank you so much for being here, for supporting the channel. We had our biggest show ever last night. Biggest show ever last night. Both in concurrent viewers and total viewers. We had over 19,000 total viewers. We had 1,670 something concurrent at one time. Tonight we got almost back up to 1,600 concurrent viewers again for the second night in a row. It's pretty crazy how fast the show has taken off, and really appreciate the way you guys have supported me, supported the night shift, supported Matt and Neon. Truly is the highlight of my day on most days to show up here and get to hang out with you guys, trade, make some money, pass some evals, get some payouts, give away some great accounts to you guys. All right, let's spin the wheel. We're doing a Blue Sky 50K Orbit account. 1 day to pass, 3 days to pay out. Right now, we have an exclusive offer with Blue Sky. It's good until tomorrow afternoon, Tuesday afternoon into the day. 30% off, score 30 for all of the Orbit plans. Let's shuffle it up. If I call your name, you must type the magic words. You must type the magic words. Knife Catcher Anonymous. Good luck on that. Knife Catcher Anonymous are the magic words. Soup Rob X. Super Rob X. Superobex. I won is not the magic words. I'm going to give you 15 seconds to type the magic words, or we are going to re-roll. I don't know how you enter a contest, you get to find out if you win, and then you don't show up for the magic words. 10, 9, All right. All right. It's not Night Catheter Anonymous. Night Catheter Anonymous. That sounds miserable. There you go. Close enough. All right, I put you into the winner's circle. Congratulations. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord, and there's instructions on how to get your account. Intervaris Band is just freaking launched. Wow. Did anybody take this trade off the Intervaris Band? Anybody else take the trade off the Intervaris Band? That is unbelievable. ES has shot back above hedge pressure. NQ trying to reclaim. Wow, this could be a Lambo trade, baby. This could be a Lambo trade. We could go band to band. We could go band to band. Brian B-Dog is still in it. Hell yeah. That's freaking awesome. That is freaking awesome. Dang, I wish I would have held that a little bit more. It's all right. I'm not going to be greedy tonight. I'm very happy. I'm very, very, very happy. Oh, that's sick. You know what we need to do, guys? You know what we need to do? We're all friends here. We all like to support each other, and we all just kind of like to look at each other and see what we got. We all like to kind of know what's happening down there. Show me that curve. How's it going? Don't be shy. Whip it out, baby. Past 100K, nice. Let's go. 405, nice. Minus 200, up 260, 1100, 1940, 1450, 540, 633, 250, 1K, 709, 400. Look at all the green on the board tonight. Look at all the green on the board tonight. Woo! 390, 700, 1522, 1000, up 500, 690, 750, 3857, 2430, 1200, 800, 1300, 2300. Holy moly, we're going to bankrupt some prop firms tonight. We're going to bankrupt some prop firms tonight. 1250, 650, 561, 400, 1200, 560. Dang, man. 1400 past an eval lucid. Let's go. 1750. Jeez, you guys are freaking killing it. 1400 on the new Blue Sky account. Let's go. Well done. Well done. Market Vision just requested a payout from Next Gen. Let's go. 635 and a fresh lucid. Nice. 400, 4,500. Woo! Woo! That's what I'm talking about right there, guys. That's what I'm talking about right there. 1,800. What's the probability of a lower, higher, extreme Varus band being hit in the Asia session? No idea. We don't have statistics on it. I just know that the Intervaris band will typically offer you some kind of rotation. TBD on how far it actually reverses. If we reclaim dynamic MHP here, we could definitely rip higher. ES, drop down, instantly reclaimed hedge pressure. We could still rip higher here as well. What a great freaking trade off of the Intervaris band there. Happy to just show some patience and wait for that to play out. I love it. What is it called on TradingView? It's called Varus Zones. Varus Zones. It's a dynamic risk interval based off of the VWAP.
Every click's another sin.
What an incredible rejection here. Incredible rejection off of that Varus line. I love it. It's fire. Varus is integrated into Rocket Scooter and Ninja Trader fully now. However, I have a little more back-end stuff to do before it's fully offered. There you go. So it probably won't be available on TradingView for very much longer. The half and full risk, they're Rocket Scooter numbers. If you have the Rocket Scooter platform, you can go to the risk interval table. You can go to the instrument or symbol that you're looking for, and you can go to like S&P, risk interval 6875. NQ is 266.50. You get that number from the risk interval table off of Rocket Scooter. It will soon be automatically integrated into the Varus indicator. Right now, we have to manually put that in every single night. So for tonight, the risk interval is 266.50. Half is 133.25. It is not part of the lifetime membership. It will be a separate add-on that you can use inside of Rocket Scooter. It'll be a separate add-on. It's going to be a monthly subscription. The member, Kyle, the guy who is part of our community who created it, I'm not sure what he's going to charge per month, but I imagine it won't be an extreme amount of money. But it will be available as an add-on from the marketplace inside Rocket Scooter. What is the Lambo trade? So it's just the name. We've come up with different names for trades off of the Varus zones. So if you take an inner Varus band trade and you hold it all the way to the inner Varus band on the other side, we call that a Lambo trade. And if you take the outer band trade and you've got balls of steel and you hold it all the way to the other outer band, that's called the retirement trade. Oh, I don't know why I still got my paintbrush on here and need to delete that. Bop, 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 bop. Just use your code for another Blue Sky account, stacking up evals. Thank you, Marty Trades. I appreciate that. These Blue Sky, take advantage of that exclusive discount we have right now, especially with those Orbit accounts. 1 day to pass, 3 days to pay out. You can get a payout 4 days from today. You can have a payout. Blue Sky Orbits, no daily loss limit, no more buffer stage. You can no more separate buffer stage. You just pass the eval. You go right to sim funded. 40% consistency. You can take a payout after day 3 once you've cleared the drawdown amount. Yeah, the launch accounts you can get for $41 right now if you use Score 30. If you've never been a customer with Blue Sky, you can use code SCORE. That will give you 50% off your first purchase. But then every purchase after, use Score 30, and it will give you 30% off. So you can pick up a launch account, a 50K launch account right now for like $41 or something like that. And it's cheap, very cheap account to potentially give you daily payout option. If you pass, you only pay the activation fee if you pass. If you don't pass, you're only out $41, which is great. Absolutely fantastic. My gosh, do I want to try to take the reclaim of MHP here? Wow. Do I want to take one more stab long, reclaim MHP, break VWAP, and head higher here? I don't know. Incredible trade off that Varus band down there. Unreal. The activation fee for the 50K, what is it? Is it $99? I think it's $99. I'm not 100% sure on that. ES, the MHP for ES is above us. So we've been holding hedge pressure here all night. I was looking originally when we opened at Globex, I had a sell limit up here at MHP. We never reached it. So I shorted after we broke back through the Globex open there. I think I'm just going to sit on my hands. I'm really happy with what I've done. I'm very happy with my performance. Great bounce back night on the trading side, execution side, mental discipline side, all of it. Very happy with it. Let's do another giveaway. We have one more 50K Blue Sky Orbit account to give away. Give me another code word chat. Give me another code word chat. USA done. No, I don't want to put that in there. That makes me sad. That makes me sad. Dirty lint liquor. You lint liquor. Catheter. Perfect. Catheter. I love it. I don't know if this is the way you spell it, but this is how I'm spelling it. Catheter. Type it in. I said earlier that the magic words were knife catcher anonymous. And he typed night catheter. Night catheter. I don't know. I feel like that's not actually a bad idea. To not have to get up to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night. You just have a night catheter. Type it in. We're giving away a Blue Sky 50K Orbit account right now. 1 day to pass. Let's go look at these accounts on Blue Sky right here. Let's look at their Orbit. 50K Orbit scores an 8.3. 8.3. Fantastic. You can take a $2,000 payout every 3 days. That's insane. 90% profit split on a 50K account. 1 day to pass, no daily loss limit, 40% consistency, and you can take out $2,000. So your goal to take out $2,000 in 3 days is to make $4,000 with 40% consistency. You're looking to make $1,600 over three days, each 3 days, $1,600. 3 days in a row, or just over 3 days. Hit your $4,000, take out your full 2K. Now, you don't have to take the full 2K. Anything over $2,000, you can take a payout on. So if you make $2,500, if you make $3,000, whatever you make in those 3 days, anything over your $2,000 drawdown that you've cleared, you can take a 90% payout on. And then everything after that, every 3 days after 40% consistency, you can take a payout on. Great accounts, and these are the ones. By the way, that we have an exclusive sell with right now. You can get these for 30% off. 30% off the 50Ks right now. All right, price trying to rip back down here. I am going to be content doing nothing. The only other play that I would see tonight is if we somehow dip to DD band I might look to try another scalp off a DD band. But we're probably not going to get down there in the next 35, 40 minutes. So all right, we're going to grab all of the names. You can stop typing, guys. No more entries. Let me get everybody on the wheel. Bot is turned off. Code word is deleted. You can stop typing. No more entries. All right. Blue Sky 50K Orbit account. I'm going to shuffle it up. One more time, I'm going to give you some magic words. You must type the magic words. Listen to me. If you don't type the magic words, I'm not going to give you this account. And I want to give you this account. The magic words are, I'm paying attention. The magic words are, I'm paying attention. Inti, congratulations. Type the magic words. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I love chat. I love chat. Too poor to pay attention. I don't have enough money to pay attention. I'm broke. I am attentionless. I'm paying attention. I love it. I see you, buddy. You just won yourself a Blue Sky 50K Orbit account. I'm going to put you into the winner's circle here on our dashboard. All right, you have been entered, my friend. Congratulations. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there you will find instructions on how to claim your prize. All right, coming up, we got some Lucid Flex accounts. We still have 4 more Rocket Scooter boot camps to give away. Type the word boot camp into chat. We're going to give 4 more Rocket Scooter boot camps away. If you would like a free month to the best 20-day trading education on the planet, the best 20-day trading education on the planet, type boot camp into the chat right now. If you want to learn how to trade around high volume pivots, yellow lines, monthly hedge pressure, weekly hedge pressure, DD bands, red lines, liquidity pockets, various zones, risk intervals. If you want instant edge, this is your opportunity. This is your chance. You got 1 minute. 1 minute left to type it in. Boot camp is the code word. You have 49 seconds, and then we're going to spin the wheel. $49 seconds, and then we're going to spin that wheel. Ten seconds. Here we go. Rocket Scooter boot camps coming right up. All right, that's it. No more entries. Stop typing. Here we go. Winner number 1. Winner number 1. Patcha78. Patcha78. Congratulations. You're winner number 1. Holden Lambert, congratulations. Holden Lambert, you're winner number 2. Smokes the Tokes. Smokes the Tokes, congratulations, you're winner number 3. Careful FX7, congratulations, you are winner number 4. Patcha78, Holden Lambert, Smokes the Tokes, Careful FX. Let me get you guys into the boot camp winner's circle. There you go. You guys are in. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord. Follow those instructions to get your free month of Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. Travy Fades dropping in. Travy Fades, thank you for the boot camp donation. There's 4 more boot camps to give away. Thanks, Travy. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. All right. Who wants a Lucid 50K Flex account? Who wants a Lucid 50K Flex account? Type it in. Somebody was asking earlier where you can get the playlist. There is a link to my Suno playlist in the description of this video. All of the music that you're listening to here tonight, you can find on my Suno playlist. The boot camp is $20. It's $1 a day. It's a 20-day trading education. 20-day trading education. $1 a day. It's worth $2,000 minimum. I mean, Matt could probably charge $10,000 for it. That's how good it is. My Lord. Hedge pressure is unbelievable tonight. Verizone, unbelievable. HP, first test of MHP, fantastic. Chopped around the second time, broke through. Inter-Varus band, long. We made money going long the entire way down tonight. We shorted here, went long here, got chopped a little here, went long here. Great night. Absolutely fantastic night. I'm very, very happy. After last night's debacle from coming off a holiday weekend and just getting slapped around like a complete noob, it's a great night to make it up. Nice recovery. Just getting back to the basics. Oh! I was just looking at our stats for tonight. We did get over 1,600 viewers again tonight. 1,615 concurrent viewers. Again, for the second night in a row, over 1,600 concurrent. That's fantastic. About to cross the 13,000 view mark. Does the Varus band input change from day to day? Yeah, the Varus band input changes with the rocket scooter interval update every single day. So when the rocket scooter interval updates about 20 minutes after Globex open, you get new risk interval numbers every single day that you have to input. This will soon be automated into the paid subscription model of the Varus Zone. But right now, we are manually entering them in. So if you're using the Varus Zone on gold, Russell, E-mini, NASDAQ, S&P futures, natural gas, copper, silver, the Russell, right? Like you can, anything that has a risk interval, you can trade on futures contracts. You have a risk interval number for it. You can use the Varus Zone indicator with it. So it's not just for NQ. It's any instrument that you can trade that you can put a risk interval number with, you can use the Varus Zone on. All righty. All righty. Here we go. We have 2 Lucid 50K Flex accounts. This is number 1. 2 50K Lucid Flex accounts. Giving them away to you right now. No more entries. Stop typing. All right, we're going to shuffle it up. Here are the key words. If you win, you must type these magic words. These are the magic words. The magic words are Brad, not Matt. Brad, not Matt. Francisco Reyes. Francisco Reyes, type in the magic words. That's a pretty cup. Thank you. I'm very secure in my masculinity. At 51, NFG, baby. NFG. Francisco Reyes. Thank you, buddy. I see you. Just a reminder, if you're trying to get my attention, it's probably best to type it a few times, all right? I got you. You're in the winner's circle. You have been entered into the winner's circle. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. Inside the Prop Score Discord. Follow those instructions. Guys, we have one more boot camp donation thanks to Travy Fades. We have 4 more boot camps to give away. Let's give away those right now. Type boot camp one more time. Type boot camp one more time. We have 4 more. Thank you, Travy Fades. We have 4 more boot camps to give away. Free month of boot camp. Type boot camp into the chat right now. You got 45 seconds. I'm just giving you 45 seconds. That's it. Cutting it off at 45 seconds. And there it is. That's it. That's it. That's it. Here we go. Winner number one. Winner number one is DB Plumbing. Congratulations, DB Plumbing. You're winner number one. Lala 10. Lala 10, congratulations. I think it's Lala 10. Lele 10, I don't know. You're winner number two. JY Biker Boy. JY Biker Boy. You're winner number three. Arsa Sash. Arsa Sash, you're winner number four. Congratulations. Let me get the four of you. DB Plumbing, Lala 10, JY Biker Boy, Arsa Sash. Let me get you into the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp Winner's Circle. All right, you're in. You're in. You're in. All right, we have our one more giveaway. We'll do it in about 10 more minutes, guys. 10 more minutes will be our last giveaway of the night. Don't go anywhere. We have one more Lucid 50K Flex account to give to you guys. One more. We'll do it in about 10 minutes. Hope you guys have had a good time hanging out here for the last 5 hours with me. I've had a good time. We will be back tomorrow night. Same time, same place, same channel. If you haven't yet checked out Matt's show in the morning, you don't know what you're missing, man. That dude just racks up payout after payout. He gets moved to live, firm after firm. Nobody does it better than he does. Nobody. There is not another YouTube guru streamer out there that just goes from firm to firm and gets moved live to live to live to live to live, time and time and time and time and time and again. Nobody. So check out Matt's show in the morning. He'll be here streaming the New York session. He comes on about 30 or 45 minutes before the New York session opens. He streams all morning, all the way to the lunch hour. And then our friend Neon takes over and streams all the way to the New York close. And then I'm here every single night. Globex Open. We come on just a little bit before the Globex Open kicks off, and then we're here for 5 hours every night, Sunday night through Thursday night. Coupon code does not work on Blue Sky. Oh, I believe it does, my sir, because a bunch of people are using it. Code SCORE gives you 50% off your first purchase. Code SCORE30 gives you 30% off after that. The SCORE only works for your first purchase. SCORE30 works for each purchase after that. It definitely works. Travy Fade says, Brad, last night was a teachable moment and you taught us. Salute, man. Appreciate it. Last night, it was a hard night last night, you know? It was probably the worst trading session I have had on the Asia session in 6 months. But I learned a lot about myself. I learned a lot about just how to respond to that. Old Brad would have been on tilt all day today. Old Brad would have lost every account he had. Old Brad would have ripped out a credit card and blown up 10 extra evals that he didn't need to. New Brad, profitable Brad, says, that was dumb. You were an idiot. fix it. And we did. We did. You go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord. As I said before when I told you about that. I don't understand how people don't listen. How do you win something and then not pay attention to the instructions that the streamer gives you to go claim the thing that you just won? Boom, 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 boom. I don't trade either one of those Numerin Night. Opening range breakout, support and demand. I don't trade those. We trade high volume pivots based on the maximum gamma exposure for dealer hedged options. We trade liquidity pockets, liquidity maps, risk intervals, yellow lines. I don't trade time frames. I don't trade candles. I don't trade support and resistance. Right. I know they're not listening, obviously. Otherwise, they wouldn't ask me. It's just amazing to me that you wouldn't listen. After I give you instructions how to claim your account, you ask me, where do I go? Why would you hear me say your name? You would say thank you, and then you would immediately follow it up. After I just gave you and told you what to do, you say, where do I go? So do you even trade, bro? Sometimes. Just sometimes. What did you do before full-time trading? Austin, I worked at a church. I worked in ministry for the last 30 years of my life. The last 20 years at one church that I was at. What's the broker I use? On my personal account, I use Iron Beam, but on prop firms, I like to use Tradeovate if it's offered. I prefer Tradeovate. What is a long? The setting for the Verizones. There you go. 266.5 and 133.25. That's amazing. Thanks. You bet, buddy. You're singing and playing Gratitude tomorrow night. That's sick, dude. It's a great song. It's got a great melody. All right. All righty then. All righty then. It's that time. It's time to bump it. It's time to pump it. Type it in chat. Another great night. It's time for the last call. Type it in.
Another short in the books, another night gone by. Some caught the mood they wanted, some just survived. From all around the world, we found our way in here. Sharing wins and losses with friends, we've come to chill. We'll all be back tomorrow night. Same crew, same atmosphere. You don't have to go home now, but you can't stay here. It's the last call before we clock out. The last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One must win before tomorrow calls. It's the last call. Last call. Every night, this room feels a little more like home. A place where nobody has to tread this road alone. The futures will be waiting when another night begins, and we'll all be
We'll all be back tomorrow night.
Same crew, same atmosphere.
You don't have to go home now.
But you can't stay here.
I love this song, man. It's a banger.
Same time tomorrow. Same crew, same ride. Different charts, different battles, but we'll be side by side. It's the last call. More spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call.
Last call, baby. All right, let me grab all the names, guys. You can stop typing. Last call. You don't have to go home. But you can't stay here. We're going to shuffle it up. If I call your name, you must type the magic words. Go tuck yourself. Go tuck yourself. Because that's what we do when we say goodnight to each other. Take the money and chillax. Take the money and chillax. Type the magic words. Take the money and chillax. Where, oh, where? Where's our friend? Where is he? I don't see him. He's about to lose a Lucid 50K flex account. He's about to lose it. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He gone. Reroll. Sucks for him. Mikey Uchin. Mikey Uchin. Type in the magic words. Mikey Uchin. Where you at, Mikey Uchin? You got to type in the magic words. Did he get it? All right. Mikey, let me get you in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You have been entered into the winner's circle. Congratulations. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. Follow those instructions. Great show tonight, guys. Thank you so much for being here. It's time for me to pull up the covers, turn off the lights, tuck you in, and wish you all sweet dreams of green. I love you guys so much. Be sure to be here in the morning. Matt's going to be trading his Blue Sky accounts again, going for some bigger payouts and more payouts. I will be in the chat hanging out with you. Until then, night shift. It's clocking out. John Owens, Casio DC, Diesel Trading Magic, Ricardo, Spyro, Sailing Girl, Lucky Low, Amari You Win, Rodney Serrano, Forbidden Shenanigans, 98 SR20 DET, M. Pachical, Mikey Uchin, Mr. Gibbs, Andy Kuwau, E Mini Man, FOMO Futures, Biggest Wickus, You're Tucked, Yacht 3167, Market Vision Trading, Dexter Goes Wild, You're Tucked, Braille AR, Joshua Berkler, Good Night, You're Tucked. RS Camillo, Toasty, SMT Hunter X, Lee FCX, Diesel Trading, Moonlight, EAB, Mistrend Surfer, David Madrid, Chum Trader, Kids Pods, Brian D-Dog, Good Night, MS Bufo, Solo Futures Trading, Barefoot Greenback, Bobby 7603, NQ Contract Killer, Kevin 8X, Mathematica, Scott Trades Futures, You're Tucked, Dinos Den, Grape Ape, Spiv, Bruce Wayne, FF Sleepy, Brian Jefferson, Donna H, Learn Trading, Rye Guy the Fly Guy, Rod Williams, Jay Black, Bunker Donkey, Good Night, You're Tucked, Tori Williams, WFO, Sebastian Tracy, Good Night, You're Tucked, Slacks, You're Tucked, Zero PhD, Elevated Vantage Point, JT, Stephen Brinkworth, Second That Trader, Duarte Machado, You're Tucked, Gypsy Lily, Sip PK, Rogue of the Land, Christy Naya, Market Vision Trading, Marty Trades, Green Hunters, Dave LaRose, Jason and M, Flip Flop, Woo Outside, Second Back Trader, RW, Sack Count Preacher, Ascendancy, Turban Joe, E-Mini Man, Dinos Den, Mr. Gibbs, Good Night, You're Tucked, Think Alike, Fresh Trader, VG, Jabo, Smokes the Tokes, Rick St. Thomas, Rocky Mountain Traders, Checkerboard, Good Night, You're Tucked, Watch the Current, Profit Guru, Super Rob X, 4X Made, Easy System M, Ciso DeCenzo, Ilsfera, Good Night, You're Tucked. Valor 077, Adam Daz, Good Night, You're Tucked. YCZ, Mikey, Good Night, Rod Williams, Good Night. Chef Trader, have a great night. Daily Mana, You're Tucked.